Is that just no music? Is that just no music? Oh my god. Is there not? Could you guys hear music? You couldn't hear music? Oh my god. Guys, don't record in VR. It's like the worst thing ever. Whatever. It is what it is. Hang on. There's music now, yeah, but look. Guys, what you don't understand though. It's like, look. Oh my god, it wasn't capturing anything. Oh my god, it was muted. Let's do this again. Okay, we're good now. It's a mysterious stream with no sound. Was there really nothing? Please tell me you can at least hear this. Please tell me you can at least hear this. Can you? Yeah, you can, okay. Bloody hell, chat. I can't. Chat, for the love of everything that is holy, if you ever become a YouTuber, do not, and I repeat, do not record anything in VR. It is actually the most annoying thing, because it decides to change your output recording stuff on Streamlabs for some reason. I don't record videos on Streamlabs, so why did it even change? Anyway, chat, how are we doing today? Hello, Nocturnal. I cannot wait to watch your video later on today. Hello, Vortex. Hello, Edmund. Hello, Pierre. Hello, Happy Edits. Hello, Shattered. Hello, Edwin, who made the mimic exist. Hello, Bill. Hello, Lunatic. Hello, Kurisu. Hello, Sketch. Sketch Mickey Mouse. Hello, Dauntless. Hello, Incoming Storm. Hello, Bendu. Hello, Alexo. Welcome all members. We got some stuff to talk about with members, actually, because you guys get to watch a video early this week. You sure did. Sure do. Members get to watch a video early this week. It's been out for a few days. Chat, you become a channel member, you get to watch tomorrow's video early. Just saying. Mr. Golden Bear. Lextra Source, The Theorizer, RGB. FNAF Modern. How are we all doing today? It's been a bit. It's been a while since I've done a live stream, actually. So yeah, it's good to be back. No red cup? No, sorry, it was the Mac cup. Sorry, I got a red light, though. I don't know if I can bring it up. I got red. The evil cup of tea. I got a red security breach light. That's the red you're getting. Oh, what was that? Whatever. Someone gift 500 memberships so I can see the video a day early. It comes out tomorrow. You guys are fine. Did nothing fall down? Nah, we're all good. How are y'all doing today, though? You stopped streaming ever since you finished Secret of the Mimic? Chat, I finished Secret of the Mimic. Guys, it is done? It is done? Chat, Secret of the Mimic? Done? Maybe? Not maybe. Well, I'm still working on it. Chat, check this out.
Way to go, superstar.
Thank you, Easily Minecraft.
I would like to take this opportunity to simply say wow.
So,
Also
let's talk
can't
about what
believe
you're there to
it's
find.
already been 8 months since I
Murray
became an
made some
advanced
neat
teacup.
stuff over the years, and unfortunately, it seems that one of his most creative inventions may have encountered some homicidal glitches in its programming. We think that endoskeleton has a lot of potential, and that's why we want you to retrieve Murray's original schematic for it. Just try to be quiet, careful, and focused on the task at hand. Always being mindful of the fact that this entity could potentially be inside any costume or character that you see. Now, what are you waiting for? Keep on trucking. Over and out.
Okay, I'm not going to play the full thing, but you get the idea.
Tickets,
If you haven't watched it already, you need to. Pretty cool. Right, let's go through everything that everyone has been saying, because the stream has been a mess from the start. So we got Easily Minecraft with the 8 months. I would like to take this opportunity to simply say quack. Also, I can't believe it's already been 8 months since I became an advanced member. Thank you so much, Easily Minecraft. I greatly appreciate that. And also, Happy Edits with the £2. £2. Hi, Cuppa. Hello, Happy Edits. How are we all doing today? I'm so excited for real. Oh, wait, I'm so excited for this, for what you pick next weekend. Well, this next weekend is the video, It's too early for this. Chat. Tomorrow a video is coming out. I don't think I actually promoted this on a community post, which I completely forgot to do. Let's see if I have an image ready for that. Tomorrow's video is very fun. Actually, I can just show off the thumbnail because, again, members can watch this video early. That is not the video You should watch that video as well, though. That video's cool. There we go. That's tomorrow's video. Tomorrow's video is me messing around in my Secret of the Mimic map in VR before Steel will do it. Now, there's the fun thing, because we don't know when the VR port's coming out. Apparently, it's soon. But hey, as long as it's after this video comes out, I'll be fine. It'd be so funny if it was on November 22nd. Chat, look, I don't want to spoil anything, but I make fun of Steelwool not releasing the VR port a lot in this video and a lot in the release video. So it would be very nice for Steelwool to release the VR port after my map is out. That would be peak. At least after this video comes out. That would be good. Again, you can watch this video right now. Members can, at least. So chat, if you become a channel member, check video tabs. You should just be able to see it. You shouldn't need to hit any other options. So yeah, that video is coming out tomorrow. Very fun, very cool. And then the map is coming out next week. I gotta finish a few things because Bendu keeps sending me stuff to add. But the map is being very peak. The map is very peak. It's been tested a few times. I've got one more build I want to give to the testers, which will probably be next week. Once the I'm gonna be finishing. Here's how it's gonna go. Here's how it's gonna go. Right now, I am still touching up a few things. I'm not really adding anything else. Actually, I've been spending the last week making the release video. The release video is nearly done. There's 5 minutes left of it I need to edit. Next week, I'm going to be focusing on adding in the final bits and pieces. So that way it's all good to go. We're really just polishing up. I'll also send the members a build. Bendu, I literally can't. There's still some more things I need to do. But it should be Monday or tomorrow. We'll see. So yeah, testers will get a final build soon. And that'll be that. Yeah, Carissa, why would I change you to Jackie head? I still use your Jackie head, yeah. I had no reason to change it. It's been like that since day one. It's gonna be in the finished map. Can I please start building already? Look, I don't need this kind of energy in this stream, man. I don't need this kind of energy. We're gonna be here all day. Let me talk. We're gonna be here all day. Delay the building an hour? Chat, I literally started early. Let me talk. Christ. Let me talk. It says that I'm banned on my PC, but when I type on my phone it works. RGB, I literally have no clue. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, so that's exciting stuff. Tomorrow video, today live stream. Management Wanted. It's been a while since we've done Management Wanted, hasn't it, chat? It's been a while. 1.4 still isn't out. I actually need to make sure I don't have 1.4 installed because... do I? I don't want to get in trouble. Where is it? No, I have 1.3. Okay, cool. Alright. Cool. I had downloaded the correct version of the mod. Look, I think I've said this before, and it's not like it's private info or anything. I have been beta testing 1.4. I am very excited for it. I'm very excited for 1.4. I'd like it to come out, but let me just say this. From what I can say, and I can't talk about anything in the mod, or like the updated stuff, or I guess I can talk about the stuff they've shown off. From what I've seen in the builds they sent, it basically doubles the content. It's like a completely different mod. It not only doubles the amount of content, that's not an exaggeration, by the way, it doubles it. Like, I'm gonna be playing through 1.3 today, and I'm gonna be like, oh, this shit sucks. Oh, I swore, sorry. Like, the difference between 1.3 and 1.4, completely different mod. I genuinely am very excited for it. Which will come out first, Secret of the Mimic VR or 1.4? Definitely Secret of the Mimic VR. Like, I was going to joke about me releasing the Secret of the Mimic map the same day as 1.4. Chat, I don't think 1.4 is coming out this year. I want to be dead honest with you. I don't think 1.4 is coming out this year. I don't know. I could be wrong. My humble opinion, I don't think 1.4 is coming out this year. I don't think it's happening this year. But they have been cooking. The MW team has genuinely been cooking so hard. I cannot wait to see it. But that's about it. I don't think I have anything else to talk about. Will Half-Life 3 come out before 1.4? Probably. Oh, maybe not. Nah, I think 1.4... I think that's an urban legend. Although there have been leaks about... Well, there have been talks about Half-Life 3. Chat, what's gonna happen first? Half-Life 3 or I actually play the Half-Life games? Because I sure haven't. Happy edits with the £2. Thank you so much again. I greatly appreciate it. Man, I've just been talking. Yeah, I've just been talking. When will they add Management Wanted to Bedrock Edition? Oh, that's the fun part. They won't. Not gonna happen. Sorry. Anywho's chat. Are we ready to go? We ready to get started today? We ready? We're ready to get Management Wanted. My management is very much wanted. My management is very much wanted. Okay, I was checking the audio levels. Hey, turn down the music a wee bit. New video today, chat, so I don't want to hear any complaints that, oh, this loser's listening to Nintendo music again. No, I'm not. New music. And you know what else is new? New world, because I'm not in the same management wanted world as I usually am. I removed some of the mods. That's genuinely the reason. Because there were way too many mods. So I cut off a bit of them. I still have framed blocks. I still have management wanted. Duh. I still have Bendu's mod, who Bendu has also updated some of it with some very cool stuff that doesn't have to do with building, but hey. Very nice stuff anyway. I kept the BTTB, whatever that means. Back to the bots, I believe. Kept that there. What else do I have? The crafting files is still here as well. So I lowered the amount of mods. I still have welded it, yes. Lowered the amount of mods, that's about it. Cuppa map is lost media. No, it still exists. It still exists, I'm just in the wrong version of Minecraft to be playing it. Not wrong version, wrong mods. Where is it? Wow, has it really been is that been, there you go. Management wanted is right here. Has it really been since September? Was it really September the last time we played this world? Good lord. Good lord, chat, it's been a while. Also, look. Look. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Can't wait to get on that. Can't wait to get on that. Why do you have so many worlds? Because I literally have all of them. I have all of them. I don't delete any of my worlds. Like, look at this. Hang on. We're getting off on a tangent again. Also, I just realized that is not what we're doing today, chat. Why did none of you call me out for that? We are not doing that today. Secret of the Mimic commands? Nerds behavior. Building custom FNAF build with management wanted. Building custom FNAF. No. Building custom FNAF pizza. That looks better. I can't say build twice in the same sentence. Yoink. Building custom FNAF pizza with management wanted. There you go. No one called me out for that. That could have gone on the entire stream. Shorten it to management want. Anyway, chat. Wonk! Look at this. This world has not been open since 2019. I could play it with the version of mods I have installed right now. Who remembers this world? No one does. No one does. That's the trick question. No one remembers that world because none of you were on my channel at the time to see it. Sister location. Whoops. The members server, candies, lots of stuff. I got all these worlds here. I just don't bother to move them out. Why don't you use Pizzeria instead of pizza? Because it's funnier if I just say pizza. We're just gonna be building a pizza today. That's it. Yeah, a lot of worlds, I only use one of them. At a time. That's about it. That's about it. Alright, chat. Oh my god. We all good to go then? So, today, there is no theme for this. Bendu I did already. It's silly. It's very silly. But I want to get on with things. Long story short, you turn a villager into Spamton. Okay. There's no theme for this. There's not really a theme for this video. I just wanted to build... I've been thinking. Chat, I've been thinking. Do you ever think? I've been thinking. Because since the last Management Wanted stream, I have not been able to get something out of my head. And I hope that they're in the chat right now. I hope that they are. Let me find the original image. I should have saved this. Oh, it's because I have streamer mode enabled. This is when I get doxxed. It's over. It's over, chat. I doxed myself. Here we go. Since the last Management Wanted stream, I have not been able to get this out of my head. This right here. Check this out, because this is cool. I have not been able to stop thinking about this. Devin, where are you? I keep thinking about this pizzeria that Devin made and showed screenshots of. I have not been able to stop thinking about this, because this is so cool. I love this. It is so grand and clean looking that I'm like, I want to go back to Management Wanted and do things one more time because I want to build a pizzeria at this scale. I don't know if you've noticed a pattern, but like every pizzeria I make ends up being not small, but I haven't really built a huge pizzeria. Yeah, it is RGB. It is. He said he took it from like half mile or something. It was someone like that. But either way, like all of my pizzerias have been like 6 blocks tall at most. Very condensed rooms. This is what I want to do today. I want to do something like this. Huge ceilings, huge rooms, big stage, 2 block tall stage, by the way. Maybe add in, maybe like the white just makes it look so much cleaner as well. And I always usually go with like toned down grays or stuff for my pizzerias. Very simple walling. It's very simple, but it looks clean. You've also got like these arch decorations to make it look even more grand. The curtain isn't just a slab, there's actual like layers to it. I don't know why there's a light on the stage, but you know. I love this build. I genuinely do. And I don't know if I have all of the mods installed to make this. Like, oh, it's so cool. Look at the lighting as well. I think Devin uses shaders, but flashbang out. But like, I have not stopped thinking about the. Oh, you even have like the blocks at the top outside the skylight. Like, oh my god, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. It's so nice. So today I'm going to be stealing Devin's build. I'm joking. Today I want to do something similar to that. It looks like a space station. It's very clean. It's very clean. And that's what I like. So I want to do something like that. I did, Bendu. By the way, I without light and my laptop just died. No, wait, is your power out, Radish? I hope not. Also, thank you, Easily Minecraft, for the £2. Imagine building that in survival. No thanks. I stick to creative. I stick to creative. What was that? I choked on my own spit. Happens. Do you need to know every detail that happens? Anyway, chat. We've been streaming for 20 minutes. Let's get started. So again, this is a brand new world, quite literally. I literally just made it. This is your whole super flat world thing. But I want to decide what... I don't know for sure what animatronics I want to use for this. I want it to be a big, grand thing. But at the same time, I'm feeling like the FNAF 1 animatronics might work best for this. I feel like... Freddy. I feel like the classics would work best, or maybe like we've done the retros before, right? Where are the retros? I'm basically a professional at this mod by now. Funtime Freddy, Rockstar Freddy. Maybe the Rockstars could work, because we haven't actually done like a custom FNAF 6 one yet. Which one's rewritten? Movie's basically the same. I think we're just gonna do a mix of everything today, chat. I don't think there's going to be a select theme. I think it's just going to be based on what looks good for this pizzeria, you know? So I don't think we're going to have a certain set of animatronics for this. Rockstars seem to fit the pizzeria you're making. They would. They would. And the thumbnail kind of goes along with that, because I used a mix of animatronics as well. Yeah, people like the Baddington one. I know, people like Baddington. Why not use the thumbnail animatronics? Because again, that was just a mock-up. That was just a mock-up. But they all look good. They all look good. For now, I mean, they all get updated textures in the next update and they look 10 times better. But so I think what I'm gonna do is, while I'm building, because I can't do a poll. I can't do a poll that just asks like which one am I going to do, because like as I'm building, things could change. So I don't know. You should add a Helpy. Where? Helpy is just gonna be stranded in the middle of the open. I'm gonna be building here. I'm gonna be building here. Did I kill Spampton yet? No, not yet, Bendu. I'll do that later. I'm sorry. Why you place thumbnail you in a Springlock suit? Huh? Huh? Fine, I'll add Helpy, chat. Let's add the nerd helpy, because he's fun. I love this guy. He's clipping. He's got C fighting. Laugh at this user. He's got C fighting. Nerd. Anyway. Alright, chap. Let's go. So, to get started, I want to... I don't even know if I should outline. I haven't thought this through at all, but I just want... All that's been going through my mind is like big and grand. Big and grand. That's all I have been thinking of. So... I guess let's just start with like the main stage area, maybe, perhaps? What Y level are we on? Where are we? Minus 60. It's fine, we're not going to be doing a basement or anything. We're not going to be doing a basement. I'm your favorite YouTuber? Thank you! I don't know what I did to deserve that, but that's a lot. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Did I get 1.4 early? I did, I just can't use it. I can't use it because, they don't want me to. And who is they? Well, let's just say, they. They're coming after me if I do. They will be coming after me. Can you not get in the way of me building? This is gonna be a problem, chat. Chat, this is gonna be a problem. How long until I knock Helpy off? How long until Helpy dies, chat? Okay, is this big enough for a, I feel like it's not. Yeah, again, big stage. Big stage. So, even if there's only going to be like 3 animatronics on it, I want big stage. And see what I mean about... that might be too big now. See, that might be a bit of an exaggeration. I really don't want to copy Devin's build, but holy hell, he might have just built like the perfect one. Or whoever built the original one. Nerd ass Helpy, yeah, I know. He do be a bit of a nerd. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You are going to have problems. There's going to be problems with you, champ. Actually, chat, how are you guys doing today? I didn't even ask. How have you guys been doing today? I know it's relatively early. I'm setting up a poll, hang on. I swear I'll actually look at you. I'm not just doing that for engagement. How you guys been doing today? Pretty good? Pretty good? Pretty good? Use structure blocks? Brrr. Eating ramen noodles? I can't relate to that, gonna be honest. I can't relate to that. I'm not really much of a ramen guy. Not really. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's extend this out to like 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't you dare say it. Don't you dare say it. 6, the number that goes after that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Hey, happy to see MW return.
Yep.
Sadly, my laptop broke and I can't play any more Frown, so I'm living vicariously through you. Hope you're well.
Thank you, Toxic Tacos. I appreciate that. Sucks to hear as well. But thank you so much for being an advanced member for 6 months. Chat, remember when that was the funny thing? Remember when 6 months was the funny thing? Can we go back to that? I don't want any of the 6, 7 crap. It's not even funny. Politely, you have this entire platform, and you decide to be on the one block that I need to place. Move, or I will move you. Move.
I'm good. My keyboard was playing up this morning. I couldn't type anything aside from A, E, U, O, and I. A simple karate chop fixed it. Underscore cuppa cool.
You know what? Whatever works. Thank you so much, Easily Minecraft, for the £5. Took you long enough. He knows. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Right, do we think this is big enough now? Is this even? Did I even this out? What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then over here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so it is even. Just don't look it. Let's make it a bit bigger this side then. Use Susie's axe on him. I'm gonna use something on him. I'm gonna use something on him. And he's not gonna like it either way. He's not gonna like it either way. Okay, is this a bit bigger? So what else do we need here? So, obviously, instead of doing, like, multiple rows of tables and chairs, I want to do something a bit simplistic, where I don't have... It's more quantity... No, it's more quality over quantity. I want to do... That's basically what I want to do today. I want to do quantity over quality, which is basically what all of my videos are, at least what I hope they are. So, if we have ourselves a bit of an area here. 1, 2, 3. Let's have 3 blocks here. Then let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That will... let's go a bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. It's been a bit since I've actually built anything. I'm thinking about it now, like, I've been in command block mind for a while now. Make a giant entrance with a statue like security breach, please. Chat, is this going to be our custom pizzaplex? The custom pizzaplex is still going to happen soon, chat. Don't worry. Custom pizzaplex isn't a myth. It will happen eventually. Custom pizzaplex is real and is probably coming at some point. So we got that. I like the idea of Pirates Cove being here as well. I don't want it to be too separate. I'll tell you what though. I am going to take inspiration from the pizzaplex here. I'm going to make this like the Atrium, where what I'm going to do is I'm going to do 2 sets of tables. I know I said quality over quantity, but 1, 2... But why not both? Why not both? You know, chat? Why not both? What is this? No, I want 3 blocks in between. And then what I'll do is have Pirates Cove there. Where's the other map? Was the other pizzerias? Oh, I deleted that world. Yeah, sorry. Everyone who was here at the start saw it, so you'll have to go back to the start of the stream when that happened. Another pizzaplex. I'll build 1,000 pizzaplexes before I let this channel die. And I wasn't exaggerating. Turns out he wasn't lying either. Okay, so we got our stage, we got that. Let's put Pirates Cove, like what, around here maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's make it 5 wide. Let's do 7. Let's go 7. Again, grand, you know, grand. This isn't supposed to be based on FNAF 1 either. I'm really just thinking of like a grand Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, so it doesn't have to be, but at the same time, like, maybe. What do you want, Bendy? I'm not copying someone's layout. I'm not copying someone's layout. I don't care. Don't promote other people's stuff in my DMs, SMH. L video probably overrated anyway. A pirate ship? Honestly, that's a cool idea. Oh my god, that's such a cool idea, actually. Oh my god, what if instead of a stage, I actually just built like the front of a pirate ship? Oh my god, that is actually such a good idea. How do I make space for that? I need to make this wider, I think. Unless I just make it indent. Unless I just make it indent. Unless I just do an indent. You're giving me good ideas, chat. You're giving me good ideas. That might be a bit too much now, actually, thinking about it now. I don't want it to be a huge pirate ship, but at the same time, I want it to still have space, because, let's put it this way, like, it's probably going to come out to around here, right? Maybe if I do something like that instead. You still have space to walk around. And Foxy will be up here. Okay. I love that idea, by the way. I love that idea. Bring back Help Wanted 2. Someone wasn't here last stream. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Right, so from here, we can then have a backstage room on the top of the ship. Leads down to a staircase somewhere. So that would imply that, like, parts and service would need to be around here. This is basically just going to be FNAF 1 in it. Basically just going to be FNAF 1 in it. Yeah, people still got to see Foxy. Foxy's going to be on the top. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Foxy will be on the top. You'll be, like, standing up here. We'll be sitting here. People can see him there. Also have a curtain that goes around the entire ship as well. Peek. But the hallway's wrapping around the side of the map instead of protruding at the bottom. Yes, thinking something like that, yeah. I'm just thinking now, so we've got our stage here. It would make sense to have everything be behind it. So we'll have a backstage room around here. Oh, it doesn't need to be. Just have something like this. This is the type of pizzeria that has no prior planning ahead of time, and it just exists to be cool, which honestly I feel like I need to do more often anyway. Oh, are you sure that the door must be in the middle of the stage? You're right. You're absolutely right. It can just be in the side. It can just be on the side. Who said it has to be in the middle? Hide it in the corner. No one will see it. So that goes there like that. Okay. So, from here, we've got some rooms mapped out. From here, what I'd like to do is... It doesn't need to be too even, but at the same time... Let's have the arcade be next to, but not directly connect. Ooh. Okay, idea. So we'll have something here. No, I want it to be linked directly to it, but I think what I'll do is I'll put support beams in the way. So I'm going to start right maybe around here. And then this all here can be arcade with ball pit. There needs to be a ball pit. There needs to be an arcade, obviously. Right here. Never been the best at making FNAF layouts? Hey, neither do I. I literally copy other games for my channel. You have to think about it, chat. Most of the videos on my channel are literally just me taking other builds. I rarely build things myself. My imagination is just non-existent. Second floor for the arcades. Ooh. Oh, that's not a good idea, but I'm gonna be here all week. You guys are giving me so cool ideas. Like, imagine a Fazcade. The Fazcade could honestly just be its own pizzeria. It'd be so cool. You know what? If I'm gonna go all out with this, I'm gonna go all out with this. We're doing 2 stories because you know what? I just thought having like a balcony that goes around the entire thing is genuinely just like something I've always wanted to do. You ever seen those roleplay pizzerias where they have a balcony that goes around the entire thing? That is just so cool. The thing is how do I outline all this stuff? How do I outline this stuff? Chat. This is gonna be so cool, but at the same time, like, what on earth am I doing? What on earth am I doing? Alright, let's stick to 1 floor at a time right now, though. So, we've got this right here. We should probably do... We've got the arcade. Arcade room. Pirates Cove. Backstage. We should probably do an entrance, right? Elevate the lines. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Still no kitchen. Kitchen needs to be on the bottom floor. Kitchen needs to be on the bottom. Or... No, it needs to be on the bottom. Okay, so in that case, let's put the kitchen next to Pirates Cove. Let's have it around here. I think right here will be best. So that way it's out of the way of the main people. but also nearby the whatever you call them. The tables there. Why would a pizzeria need an entrance? Once you're in, the building gets built around you. That's it. It's a forever pizzeria. The pizzeria is built around you, there is no exit. I love the map. I ain't even done anything. If you're going to give me a compliment, at least let me do something first. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. This can link to a small storage room here. So we got backstage and we got storage right here. Same time. Thank you, Jakey.
AW shite, I am late.
Nah, no worries.
Cuppa. I'm assuming that's a stage, but it looks like one of the curves in a basketball court, TBH. You are welcome from Money.
It won't look like that for much longer, but thank you so much, Jakey, for the $5. I greatly appreciate that. It's not a basketball court. However, I am about to dunk Helpy here into the void, so, you know. Trust me, I would never make a basketball reference. I hate basketball with every fiber in my being. I genuinely do. I cannot stand it. From here, let's make this storage room a wee bit bigger, because what we can then do is have a parking bay out back. Yeah, exactly. Someone said loading docks. I agree. So we can have big storage room here, and then we can have a garage here. And we got something like that. Remember to do a safe room. Remember to make room for 5-wide door. From the crafting files. I'm not doing that. I'm not using the vault. I ain't gonna be using no vault. Should I just make it one big garage door? I probably should. Yeah. Let's just do that. And then I'll have the door. Yeah. That goes around like that. Okay, that's fine there. That's fine like that. We got backstage. We got that. Okay, so I think that's that corner of the pizzeria pretty good. Next. Yeah, we'll get to the security office in a sec. Right now I'm thinking, where do we put an entrance? Because I know, but we kind of need it. FNAF 3 styled office? Where's the arcade gonna be? Right here. Right here. I might start labeling things in case you guys get confused. I understand. My outlines aren't for the weak of mind. I understand. I do get it. Bathrooms? Yeah, we should probably do those too, actually. I'll tell you what, we'll put those on the opposite side. So we got Pirates Cove here. Let me just close this off for now. It'll be fine. Opposite of the stage? What, the bathrooms? I was thinking to have... You know what? We're gonna do a change of plans. We're gonna get rid of Pirates Cove being here. We're gonna put Pirates Cove next to the stage, around here, so that way it's all basically next to each other. So... Pirates Cove in that case we'll put like here. Like here instead. So then what we can do is put something here. Maybe a bathroom can go here. Bathrooms can go here. Pirates Cove opposite the main stage. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it do be like that actually. It do be. That is a good idea. And then what we can do, chat, is we can make the ship go to the entrance. So what we're gonna do is instead of the hallways leading to the office, this is going to lead to the entrance. So imagine your FNAF 1 layout. Who cares about backstage? There can be an elevator that goes down. Foxy gets fixed on this stage. It's alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There. 7 blocks wide. And then it leads to the entrance here. Where Pirates Cove is right there. Yes. The layout is really big. Yes. This man really just came into the chat and said, "My name is Lucas." Thank you, Lucas, for letting us know. Everyone say hello to Lucas. Man joined the stream. I was like, I need everyone to know my name. Okay. Hi, Lucas. Hope you're doing well today. Alright. Every time someone joins the stream now, I want everyone to just say, "Hello, I am here," and your full name. Okay. Okay, so Pirates Cove will be that, and it'll be the pirate ship. That's such a banger idea, actually. One way goes to the exit, one's the entrance. Let me close this off a little bit. It doesn't need to be too wide. Let's close it off by 1 block. Let's close it off by 1 block. Like so. And like so. Okay. This is a bit, doesn't make too much sense right now, so I'm just gonna close this off for now. We'll figure out what we do with Pirates Cove. We'll figure out what we do with it. Don't worry too much. Also, this might be a bit big. So if we've got Pirates Cove there, we'll have the reception desk be here. We'll have the reception desk be here, that's fine. We still got space here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think that's alright. Okay. And then the entrance is right here. Airlock. We'll have an airlock. I will say, considering I was imagining the entrance be right here, this is going to be a very wonky looking pizzeria. I will say that. Big hallways too. It's really only Pirates Cove is really what's making this be so much longer. Like having these side hallways here feels a bit useless, but at the same time, we can work with it. Grand Pizzeria. Grand Pizzeria. Airlock, is this gonna be Freddy in space? No. It's for the vibes. Exactly, it's for the vibes. Bendu, what do you keep DMing me? What is that? I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't care. I don't care. You can have big posters on the walls? Oh yes, the big posters that definitely exist. We'll figure it out. I could. He's not even looking. I could. There won't be a second chance, Helpy. There won't be a second chance. Okay, right. So, from here... What now? So, let me actually add a door into this room, because that kind of needs to be one. What do we need next, chat? We've got ourselves a kitchen, we got ourselves an arcade. We need bathrooms. Bathrooms can be down here at the bottom. So let's do... right here. Let's have 3 wide there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Let's make it 6 blocks wide. And then we'll put the whole way across here. As oh. Yeah, we might as well. We might as well. This looks like Golden Freddy. From what angle? What angle are we looking at? Bit long, to be honest. Yeah. Bit too long. Let's try to redesign it a bit. Because we need a bathroom. We got a supply closet already. Although we don't really have a supply closet. I could probably add one like around here. Like we can easily put something here. I'll just section this off so at least there's something there. We can figure that out. We'll figure that out. Hallway to the bathroom. See, I don't really think that there needs to be one there. Actually, I'll tell you what. We need party rooms. Doi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need party rooms. We need party rooms. Party rooms could be in the entrance hall. Nah. Nah. Needs to be next to the stage. Needs to be next to the stage. So from here, then what we do is another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something here. 2 party rooms. 2 party rooms. Like that. So that's that sorted. The bathrooms, I think, should be at one of the entrances. I think that's where the bathrooms should be. And let's just have them doored off. So let's have one door there, and then another door here. And then all the way through. Although the bathroom stalls are a bit big, so I'm gonna make it a bit bigger. As such. Yeah, I was thinking about having the party rooms on the 2nd floor. I'm really just thinking what I should do with that. I'm honestly debating if it should just be like a balcony just with chairs. Maybe like a small, not bar area, but like something upstairs that isn't too much, but at the same time, there's stuff there that makes it somewhat interesting. Here should be staff's quarters. I think this should be a staff area, so that's already there. Let's have a doorway here that then leads to a big office. Not an office, but a B, C, D. Like a lounge, I guess is the word I'm looking for. I don't know. Chat, words aren't wording today. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just... The light will return in only 2 hours. I'm so cooked. Radish, I don't know what's going on, but I hope you're okay. I don't know what's going on, but I hope you're okay. Yeah, a break room kind of thing. Not a manager's office, but just something like this. Although we could do a manager's office as well, I guess. We could do that, actually. See, we've got an employee lounge there. Lounge. My words. And yeah, I guess we could do a manager's office here. I guess this works, actually. Yeah, something like that then. Something like that. Kids Cove? No, we got Pirate Cove down here. We got Pirate Cove. We're alright. Prize counter. Wait, hang on. Okay, so we've got our arcade, but we still need like a prize. We still need a prize counter. Who's emailing me? Go away. We still need like a big prize counter, and for the first time I'm actually going to make it a prize corner. Because, for God's sake, why has it never been called Prize Corner? It doesn't make sense. It's in the corner of a pizzeria. Build FNAF 4, please. We're doing this again. Yeah, it needs to be somewhere near the arcade, obviously. It needs to be somewhere near the arcade. There is space here. There is space. But then... I guess we could. I guess we could. Hell, that works, actually. That works really well. I'll just get rid of this here, just so we know it opens up to there. That's our prize corner. Prize corner on the second floor. I was thinking that too, but it makes more sense to have it on the first floor. Not gonna lie. Put cameras in the toilets, my school does. I don't think you were supposed to say that. Man's calling out. Actually, no. Good on you for calling out your school for putting cameras in the toilets. What a bunch of weirdos. Honestly. Now, if it were like a bathroom hallway like FNAF 1, fair, but in the bathroom? I love being ignored by everyone. Well, not by me. Stairs top left. I'm thinking that as well. Well, here's the thing. I was thinking like a spiral staircase in the arcade. I was thinking a spiral staircase. But here's the thing as well. We need to think... Everyone is forgetting the most important thing. And I'm being serious with this one. And it's accessibility. The Pizzaplex, surprisingly, has very good accessibility. Like, there are elevators in almost every room. There is a way to get to pretty much every room through any floor. So if you're in a wheelchair, for example, you can pretty much access every part of the Pizzaplex that I can think of. Like, you might have to take a different entrance than everyone else, but, like, accessibility? Peak. So, I'm thinking somewhere we have an elevator. Just like a single one. Now, I don't think we've made this place big enough, because what I would have done is put it, like, right here. What I would have done is put it right here, so that way it's just right there in the open, and then it connects back up to the balcony. But we put Pirate's Cove there instead. So maybe over here? It's not a sister location elevator, chat. Not a sister location elevator. We already done that one. What have you missed? We're quite literally just outlining, don't worry about it. Puppet. We can put the puppet on the top floor of the prize corner. And put puppet on the top floor. Also, people keep talking about the safe room. Like, this can be the safe room. I don't know. That can just be the safe room. I feel like we could put something there as well, but I really don't know. Maybe we can make this like a fire exit. I'll put that there. Why not? Just put that there. I think that's good for the first floor. I feel like we should just start outlining the top one now. But I really do need to figure out where the staircase is going, because again, I'm feeling like we have a spiral staircase right here. I think that corner right here is a good elevator spot. Yeah. Could do. Honestly, yeah. Let's just go for that. Well, let's put our elevator here. Okay. So this is where we need to start, and I rarely do this. I rarely do this, but we're going to be doing 3D outlines for this. I don't usually do these for these types of pizzerias because could extend that safe room a bit and make it a staircase. Nah, I want the staircase to be visible. I want it to be visible. Also, I can't put it on the other side because we got the kitchen here. Spiral staircase one side, elevator on the other, keeps things open. Well, yeah, we got an elevator there, and then we got a spiral staircase here. So let's actually do that. Let's just do this quickly. Let's put it near the wall. So let's use a slab that I can actually tell is a different slab than any other block. Do this. So this is going to be our floor. So let's put it. I'm just thinking, how big is the spiral staircase going to be? I was thinking of it being 3 by 3. We should probably do 2 of them, honestly. I feel like we should do 2. Otherwise, it's going to get way too jam-packed. So if we put one there, put one here. And then what we do is... let's move it one more, so that way we can double layer it and have whatever you call it. We need railings as well, obviously. Bro, why? What? What did I do to upset you? What did I do to upset you? 2x2 of cringe, 4x4 of cool. Yeah. Also, yeah, we're gonna do 2 so that way it reduces the amount of people going up and down at the same time. That would be very annoying and also probably not safe at all. I know what we do. What is this bathroom music? Why is there bathroom ambience in this? What? Whatever. Whatever. Right, here. So make it 2 wide down the entire thing. And spiral staircases are a bit of a pain, I'm not gonna lie. These have always been a bit of a pain to make. So I'm just gonna try eyeball it quickly. Can I actually walk up it as well? Okay, I can, we're good here. Bathroom sound effects. Yeah, hidden in this music playlist is actually just random bathroom noises. For the funny. There we go, something like this. So then I can actually put railings around it. And we can actually walk up all the way to the top. And I think this is going to be good. I think this is going to be good. And then we have our balcony. I just want the balcony to be around here. It's not going to be like an entire second floor. I don't want to go too big either. Just because it's my dream pizzeria doesn't mean it's going to be the biggest pizzeria ever. You know? Will I make the puppet? Puppet will be on the second floor, yeah. I do want to add the puppet. Le puppet. So I'll tell you what. Let's, There you go. Let's do something like that. Let's do something like that. So, if this is where our second floor is going to be, now we should have... We need some railing first. Stop people from walking off. So we can still... Yeah, we're good here. And then this... let's have it right here. This is where it walks out to. Okay, that's good. Le poopit. Can you make a McDonald's fun zone like with a playground and a labyrinth? I was thinking about that. I think that's a bit too much to do in Minecraft. If I had a mod that did that, then sure, but no mod to my knowledge has added like a play structure. I haven't looked, but you know. In fairness, I haven't looked, because that wasn't something that I really thought would be needed. So, you know, yeah, there's that. Firefighter pole on the second floor into the ball pit. No, we're not going to be doing that. That's a bit too much. Okay, so from here, now we can get started on our second floor outlines. Where does this go to? This middle block here. Right here. Gotcha. How many of you guys have made a pizzeria with a second floor, chat? How many of you guys have done that? I assume not a lot. I don't imagine. Who knows? I'm not talking about a pizzaplex. I'm just talking about a normal pizzeria. Is this still session 2 or is this session 2.5? Are you talking about like the Management Wanted seasons? I don't think I ever officially declared that a season ended, but I don't know. I don't know. Dorko did? Did he actually? This guy. Did he actually? Did he actually? I don't believe you. Oh, he's streaming again? 1 p.m. Okay, streaming in 2 hours. Chat, if you haven't already, donated to help support his charity streams. If you haven't already. Awesome guy. What did I want? When did he make his management wanted video? No. This is not okay. No.
Tickets, please.
No.
CuppaTeaExe, it's been a while since I've in one of your streams since I've been at work. Just wondering when will the Mimic map be released to the public?
Next week. I released a trailer last week. Go watch the trailer. It's coming out next week. Chat, if you haven't watched the trailer. Thank you so much for the $4.99 Atomic, though. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, Mimic Mapper is releasing next week. Where is his management wanted video? Here it is.
Hey guys, we are back with Five Nights at Freddy's Management Wanted. I just want to say a massive thank you for the support.
Where is it? I want to see this. I want to see this nerd build a pizzeria. He thinks he can be the Minecraft FNAF guy. I don't think so. This guy.
We could have it like a checkered, but like maybe like a red checkered floor. So we could have it like that going up. Maybe. Let's see what red looks like first.
This guy built a second story.
No, God. What? This is a massive space for an arcade.
He built an upstairs arcade as well. This guy.
It's you.
Sorry, Dorker, I never watched this video. He put a stage on the second floor?
For mangling. I don't think.
Hang on a minute, run that by me again. Dorker. This is just your way of one-upping him? I don't feel like I need to one-up Dorko when it comes to Minecraft Five Nights at Freddy's. Dorko might be the king of FNAF, but let me do the Minecraft FNAF stuff, Dorko. You keep your crown of the FNAF stuff, you know, everyone's fighting over that, but I am the Minecraft FNAF guy. I am the Minecraft FNAF guy. You keep your FNAF king crown. I'm the Minecraft FNAF guy, though. Markiplier is the king of FNAF. Markiplier, I haven't played a FNAF game in like 5 years. I don't think Markiplier is the king of FNAF anymore. I'm just gonna be real. I think he donated that long ago, but I don't know. This guy. I cannot believe it. The Dorko hate arc has started. No, I would never. I would never. Nah. Dorko is too good of a human being. I would never. That said, I will let him know when he oversteps his boundaries. I'm the Minecraft FNAF guy. Not you. I'm in charge. What am I doing? Right, yeah. How wide do we actually want this balcony? Well, it needs to go up to at least here, because that's where this goes. 3 wide is a bit little for this. It needs to be a bit bigger, doesn't it? Those staircases are gonna get in the way. I don't really think this through. What if I go back to here and then just circle around here? You're the Minecraft FNAF guy, you're dressed like Steve. This is not a t-shirt, chat. This is a sweater. With pockets. This isn't a t-shirt. I am wearing a t-shirt underneath. I am not dressed like Steve. Am I dressed like Steve? Chat, am I dressed like Steve? Am I dressed like Steve? I don't have my foam pickaxe anymore, so I can't really hold that. I don't have any Minecraft props to use. Nah, it's all FNAF stuff. Chat, am I dressed like Steve? Roll up your sleeves. Dude, Steve is tan. I am the widest ass you'll ever see. Like, Steve is tan, he's got a beard. I literally shaved a few days ago. I'm not that. Why are you so tall? I don't know. Ask genetics. I don't bloody know. Do you think I asked to be tall? I don't know. What? What? Huh? My bad, didn't know I could ask to be tall. Man. You kind of look like Steve without the beard. Okay. Okay. I don't see the resemblance. I think Jack Black is like 5'8". I'm 6 foot, so... no? I'm gonna disagree on that one. Just to be honest. I'm gonna disagree on that one. Alright, so where did I put this out from? Where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 5 blocks out. Well, actually, this needs to cover the entire arcade, so let's just go outward from here, and then all this here. You are the only FNAF YouTuber? I didn't say that either. What? Huh? By what logic? By what logic? Anywho's. I don't want to do too much for the second story, and already, like, this is a lot. I just realized that the staircases are kind of, like, leading off the edge of the balcony. So I should probably change that. Safety is not my priority, as you may be able to tell. Maybe. Something might give you an idea that safety is not my priority. Finished. There we go. Make it laid out that way. I should probably move it in one more as well. Okay. We'll get there eventually, chat. But it's gonna be the coolest pizzeria you've ever seen. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so great. It's gonna be the greatest pizzeria. Quote it right now. Get ready. It's gonna happen. Boom. Rotate 180. Paste. CuppaTeaExe sounds like Jimmy Hole from At Dead of Night. Why was it when I said I'm in charge? Yeah, that was intentional. So I'm glad you actually noticed that. Fun fact, chat. That was another game on my list of games to possibly make. Was At Dead of Night. Honestly, really fun game. Never played it. Never played it myself. But it looks like it would be a fun build. It looks like it would be a fun build. At Dead of Night, yeah. Like every year or so I find myself watching someone else play it, because it's genuinely a really good game. Again, never played it myself, but it looks very fun. Anyway, chat, what do we think about this now? Get rid of this. So I'm thinking this will just actually continue up here, so we can have like a dome or something, so it looks over... Well, it should go over Pirates Cove as well, actually. We should probably put this over Pirates Cove. Yeah, let's do that. I have no idea what's gonna go on up here, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, chat. We do. We always do. We have a second bathroom or something. Again, architects love this, engineers hate it. That's my motto around here. Food court? Yeah, pretty much. It is like a small mall, kind of. Yeah, a little bit. We got space for the elevator here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's fine. That works. Okay, cool. So, now that we have our second floor outlined, we can continue with the prize corner. So, upstairs, around here, we can have more arcades here. I'll just leave this open. I want to put, actually... Actually, no, we'll put the puppet here. We'll give the puppet its own stairs. Its own stairs. Its own stage. Not a stage, but like its own corner. Something like here. There we go. How much did I miss? We're still outlining, so don't worry. And we have more arcades that go along here. Ball pit's already at the bottom. And then this is what leads to whatever goes on here. What should we have here, chat? What should we have here? Like a small kitchen? Like, someone already said a food court, so honestly, like, I could just do that. We've got a kitchen downstairs, and we just have, like, a small area up here. Office? Oh, we do still need to do an office, don't we? Oh, we still do need to do an office. Kinda forgot about that. So if we have our food court here... It would have been really cool to have, like, the office here, but I don't think I can make that work with the layout we have. Unless I have the office be behind? Nah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I could have it be... Because I can't do multiple rooms here as for a food court. Could I? Actually, you know security breach? You guys know security breach? Instead of a big food court kitchen, we just have 2 booths. Kinda like what security breach had in the Atrium. So that's there. Then the office could go in the middle here. The office can go in the middle here. Maybe. Although it's 3 wide, so I need 2. I would need it to be 2. Alright, this will just be a closet for something. Each one of the things are on the side. So the office would need to be... I really want the office to overlook everything, but I haven't really put it in a... I haven't really outlined this place well. Yeah, we got a storage room, janitor's closet here, 2 of the booths. Continuation of the arcade here. There's nothing going on here right now, but I'm expecting there to be a bunch of, like, tables and chairs all across this area here. But where in the middle? I'm honestly half tempted of just making this right here the security office. But then there's no point of it being... No, then it needs to be upstairs. It needs to be upstairs. And I can't put it behind the stage. I don't want to do anything behind the stage because then... Because then, like, I want there to be space here, just in case I decide to do something. In an ideal world, I would put the office here, but then it cuts off all this. So unless I, like, do that, but then people can't walk through, so, you know, it's, can't really do that. The office above where Helpy is? Yeah, but then you can't really see anything from over here. There still needs to be something here, I just can't figure it out. Because from here, you can't really see the stage.
Welcome.
Hello, Blue Banana.
Hi, Cuppa, how's it going?
I'm doing well, thank you. That was a satisfying pop. I hope you all heard that. Yeah, the office is gonna have cameras, obviously. Underground office? Wait, what about right here? Is this enough space for an office? This is a very small space, but... This is a very small space. Still think above the main stage is cool, like right here, but then I want to put some, if I want to make like the backdrop of the stage huge, it's just gonna get in the way. I haven't thought about things too much. Could I do something here instead? Could I make the office up here? I could do... Too small of an office? Okay. In that case, our best bet is just somewhere here then. Above the bathrooms. Because let's see, we got the puppet there. Unless I move this. Unless I move this. And I make this the office. If this becomes the office, we can put the puppet over here or something. Above the entrance area? No, because right here is like a storage room. I could just put the puppet like right here. Oh, just put it here. Put the puppet there. Sure, Golden Bear, that'd be cool. Go for it. What are we thinking? Hello, Devin! We're copying your pizzeria design. You're late. Can't believe you. You're late. We're copying your pizzeria that you sent on the stream long ago, if you remember that one. The one you copied from Afmau's, roleplay. Yeah, we're stealing that. Okay, we've got everything good. Question is, what do we do here? What do we do here, chat? We've got all the space here, that's about it, though. This is the last bit, so let's go through it all again. We've got our airlock entrance, which I could honestly make a bit bigger. We have our lobby here, reception desk, Pirate's Cove, bathrooms, party room 1, party room 2, elevator, safe room, backstage, big supply closet, kitchen, loading bay, arcade, staff lounge, manager's office. Upstairs, we've got a food court with 2 stalls, an upstairs arcade, the elevator there. What else are we missing? What else are we missing? Add L chip? I mean, we've already got this stuff here, though. More party rooms? We've got this stuff here, though, is the thing. So I don't really want to add L chip. Yeah, the main room's 2 stories tall. Yep. You're gonna have a balcony over it. Balcony looking over it. In fact, looking at it, I don't like how wide this is. I might move this forward a wee bit. Yeah, that's better. And then what I'm gonna do is put this here. I don't like how wide that is. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, Helpy. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Tell me not to do it, chat. Tell me not to do it. Tell me not to do it. He's asking for it. Tell me not to. I'm gonna do it. You walked off. I can't do it now. Yeah, I can't do it now. Anyway. I was thinking, if we could do L chip. We could do L chip. And we have a separate stage up here. We could. I don't mind that. A bowling alley. I feel like a bowling alley is a bit too much. I feel like a bowling alley is a bit too much, especially above the party rooms. That would be a lot. That'd be a lot. L chip between the stairs. No, that's where the puppet's going. Puppet's going there. Power room? Nah, power room can go behind. You know what? I'm gonna put the power room here. Power room behind main stage. There you go. Power room. Pardon me. A daycare? Buddy. Buddy. It's not even now, though. And I can't move this forward because then it makes the arcade bigger. Decisions. Decisions. This is why I like thinking things through beforehand. But you know what? This place looks so cool, I don't even care. This place looks so cool, I don't even care. Is this too close? It's a bit too close, yeah. Move 3 minus A. I think that's fine, actually. So what is that, 1 block off? Alright, let's move this back a bit. I guess I could still do a Kid's Cove. I guess I could. Nothing stops me from doing that. That's true. Do we do a Kid's Cove then, chat? I'm just trying to polish things up right now. Just trying to polish things up a wee bit more. Arcade's there. So we got a second floor arcade. We got the office here. We have like a dining balcony here. Add a Kid's Cove. Kid's Cove mixed with a gift shop. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's make it 9. Actually, you know what? That just gave me an idea. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with that. Let's put it along like this. Nah. That gave me an idea. We're gonna go with that. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. We're gonna have space here, actually. Okay, let's make this a little bit wider. There we go. That just gave me a really good idea. We're gonna go with that. Oh hell, whatever. Let's just make it even. Let's just put it on top of it. There we go. Okay. I think our outlines are done now, chat. We're gonna go through it all again, because I know this is a bit of a mess. But remember, that's your fault if you can't see outlines the way I do. So, the elevator is 1 block off. What do you mean? I mean... fine. Fine, you win. Let's move the elevator 1 block. That way... There's our elevator. Move the head. There we go. Okay. Okay. That's why I don't like moving outlines. Okay, there's it now. We're done. We're done. No more. No more. Okay. Right. Let's go through this all again. So, where is everything? Good question, Devin, because I realize now that we've made a very nice mess. But, hey, it looks cool. So, here's what's gonna happen. Right here, airlock. Gonna make this 10 times bigger because right now it's way too small. So, let's have many more doors. 1, 2, 3, 4 doors on each side. Whoa. Actually, what I'll do is I'll make this one go out a bit more, and then move this over. Yeah. So that way we just have 4 doors still, but I want this middle one to be a bit bigger. There we go. Huh? Oh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. No. What? Huh? There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's better. Okay. So we got that there. Entrance airlock. Right. Next. Main lobby right here with our reception desk, which I'm going to make a little bit smaller. There we go. Pirate's Cove right behind it. We're going to build a giant pirate ship because that's going to be cool. We got our bathrooms here. I should probably put a bathroom on the second floor, thinking about it now. Bathrooms right here. Employee lounge right here. Manager's office right here. Prize counter right here. The arcade room. Kitchen. Big storage room. Loading bay. Backstage. The power room. Safe room. 2 party rooms. Our elevator. And stage. And then chair place. Right. That's that. Next. There are 3 ways to get up. There are 2 staircases on either side, and there is an elevator. We go up, immediately greeted to a second floor arcade, with a security office right here. Big security office, more than 1 security personnel. Puppet right here. Puppet right here in the corner, more arcade stuff. We can maybe put a ball pit somewhere. If you continue along, we enter the food court, where we have... Maybe... I changed this to be a bathroom. No, I don't want another staircase behind the bathroom. I'm just thinking right now. But we definitely should have like a second bathroom. That's what I'm realizing. I could put it right here. Just a small one. It doesn't need to be as big as those ones down there. It's just like a single room. Nah, it's too small. I could easily do something here though. Let's do that. We do need a second floor bathroom. Make the entire thing all bathrooms. The bath location. Bath location confirmed. You could add one of those private bathrooms. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I could just have it be like single rooms, but at the same time, we got our gift shop over there. Gift shop and Kids Cove. Because this right now is a food court. But do we need a food court? I'll tell you what. Yes, but what I'm going to do is change it a wee bit. So what we're going to do is have our food court in the middle, and we're going to have our bathrooms on either side. We're going to have our bathrooms on either side. And put that here. And what we're going to do is copy all this and then just flip it for the other side. So right here. Copy. Rotate 180. Flip. Paste. Okay. So food court right here with a small kitchen upstairs. Make sure it's all even. Yep, it sure is. Right. Three food courts. 3 food courts. Three. Bathroom on either side. 1, 2. 1, 2. A basement? Man, I think we got way too much going on here. I gotta be honest with you. I don't think we got space for a basement. 2 smaller restaurants in the food court, like a mall. ICNL chips. No, we got 3 food courts right here. That's fine. Then we have a bunch of tables and chairs going across it. And then we got thing right there. I think this is good, chat. I think this is good. I think we've done way more than enough. Any more, and I feel like this will become a bit too much. Maybe move the 3 food courts back like 2 blocks between the bathrooms. Yeah, but then it goes over the reception desk, and I kind of wanted this to all be flush here. Like, yeah, you're right, but I kind of want this to be flush with Pirate's Cove. That's all. Kind of want it to be flush with this wall. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be 2 stories too. This entire thing is gonna be 1 big room right here. Yep. You got kicked from the OVADR Discord server? Womp. Not sure you want me to do about it. Yeah, sorry chat, if I wasn't clear about this, This room is also going to be like a big... There's going to be like a skylight and everything. There we go. Hey, Cuppa, is it a chicken sandwich or a chicken burger? It is a chicken sandwich. Burgers are sandwiches. A burger is the patty. A burger is the patty. It's the type of meat you put in it, but it's still a sandwich. That is how it is by definition. Catwalk over the pizza place? Nah, too much now. Too much now. Too much now. Right, I think we're good though, chat. Rate this on a scale of 1 to 10. How much did we cook with these outlines? It took us a bit. You know, we've been streaming for an hour and a half, but on a scale of 1 to 10, how do you rate this? This is a different world, Bendu. This is a different world. I reduced the amount of mods as well, and I just thought it'd be better to just do something a bit different. Cooked? 8 out of 10 if I had a catwalk. Chat, I don't know where I'd add in a catwalk. This is like the Atrium if it were its own pizzeria. That's what it is. Helpy out of 10. Helpy is about to get kicked. That's what I say. Cuppa, that's not what I mean. What do you mean? What do you mean, what do you mean? What do you mean? These ads are aggressive. Aggressive advertisers. You will buy my product. Ad hit right as you're about to answer the chicken sandwich question. Anything, if you have a slice of bread, if you have 2 slices of bread and something in the middle is a sandwich. A burger is the patty. It doesn't matter what it is. If you have 2 slices of bread and something in the middle, it is a sandwich. By definition. Add a cat in front of the pizzeria as an Easter egg. Ooh. Speaking of cats, Dusty's gonna be in the Secret of the Mimic map. Like she is. Dusty's in the Secret of the Mimic map. That's cool. Add a Mr. Hippo library. Where? Also structure blocks, like what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? They're not gonna build the pizzeria for me. Glamrock Dusty. Yeah? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, imagine if the Atrium was like a quarter of the size and instead of arcades it was smaller arcades, but it's like that. Cool. Alright. I think we like this then. If we're all good to go, let's get started because it's been a bit. Build the interior? That's what we shall do. Ooh. Where do we start? With the entrance? I guess we have to start at the bottom and make our way up, right? I guess that makes sense. So maybe do we start at this side? There is a newer build of Management Wanted. What do you mean? I mean, I had to make sure I wasn't playing the 1.4 beta. Is there actually a new Management Wanted build that I haven't seen? Is there actually? Version 1.3.3. What version am I using? Mod. I guess I need to go into my mods folder to check. Let's see. Screenshots, Minecraft, mods. What version am I using? Does it make a difference? I'm using 1.3.3. Oh, if you asked if I was using the new one. No, I can't. OVDR will not let me. He will not let me use 1.4. We all testers were specifically asked, do not share. However, if I asked, maybe. The thing is, though, is that the build doesn't have any of the animatronics in it, so it wouldn't be really useful. Yeah. No, I'm not using 1.4. It's not complete anyway. It wouldn't work too well. Okay, let's just start at the entrance. So, I like my buildings like the Pizzaplex. So we're gonna have black and white checker patterns, and then we're gonna go with a darker pattern for the rest of the floor. But I kind of want to do some kind of brick. I want some sectioned off brick. Like this. Again, keep in mind, chat, Like, I'm looking through all this stuff right now, and there's a lot of stuff, obviously. Imagine this double. Imagine this, but doubled. That's 1.4. That's 1.4. There is so much going on with it. Unfortunately, you know, no one can really do anything with it right now. Can I recommend you break the no vanilla blocks for this one? I don't really care. It wasn't really a rule. It was just something that I was like... I wanted to use the mod to its fullest potential. I don't really... It's not like I follow by it religiously. It's alright. What on earth were you doing to get banned? Oh, that was all a joke. Does anyone remember when the OVD, when the Management Wanted Twitter account was like, yeah, you're banned? That was a joke, by the way. I'm not actually banned. No, someone in chat is banned? Oh. Lol. They probably asked when's 1.4 coming out. Probably asked when 1.4 is coming out, didn't they? Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. What do you want? I decided to redesign Cuppa skin. Oh! That is very different from my skin, I will say that. But you know what? I'm going to share it on screen because it's still cool. I don't think I would use it because I like my skin the way it is, but it is very cool. Check out this fan art. Of course it won't let me. Of course it won't let me stream Discord because it never does. Never does, it never lets me. Cuppa wouldn't even use my version. No, I'm very picky with my skin. No. I like my Minecraft skin. It's very cool though. It is very cool. Like I can outright tell it's based on your art, which makes it so cool. Yeah, let me just pull up an image. I should really have a tab open for Discord just at the ready, but you know how it is. I'm a bum of a streamer. There you go, chat. Bit of a redesign. Look at this. That's cool. The blue suit instead of the black suit makes me look like David Tennant. Wear the British. Cuppa, I told Twitter to give you money. What does that mean? I mean, hey, look. I won't say no. But also, I don't think screaming to the internet is gonna do anything. That's very cool. President CuppaTeaExe. It does look like me as a politician. I will say that. Thank you, Reddish. That's very cool. W Reddish as always. Whoa. There we go. Okay, so do I want to do something like this? Or should I make it too wide? Nah, I think this is good. Yeah, I like it. I think it's good. Yeah, I'll just do one block. That's fine. As for this, let's see. Yeah, let's just make all of this checker patterns. I could do something here, actually. I could do something here. I don't know why. Well, I don't know what this music is right now, but it reminds me of Undertale Yellow. Gives off that vibe. That's a Mori. I wouldn't know. It just reminds me of something you see from that. Voice crack? Nah, it was me doing. It was me trying to use my high-pitched voice, which has been consumed over by the deep British that you hear right now. I can't really do a high-pitched voice unless I become Mickey Mouse. Oh, you know it'd be. Also, this block, I've wanted to use it for a while. These ceiling tiles, I think it works really well with this. Actually, makes it look clean, makes it look polished. I like. I very much like. Bring back Help Wanted 2. Chat, who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Man, I cannot please anyone, can I? Man. Bring back Help 1 and 2. Build Secret of the Mimic. Build Ultimate Custom Night. Where's the FNAF map down? Do I like your new tiles? Let's see, where are they? Where are they? I like this. I want to use this. I want to use these striped wool. What is this? What's this color scheme? Where have I seen this before, chat? Where have I seen this before? Most of you don't know what I'm talking about, so I'm gonna pull up an image. I don't think this is intentional either, but it's funny. Where have I seen this before? Where have I seen this color scheme before? Yeah, I got Secret of the Mimic brain rot. I got Secret of the Mimic brain rot. By curiosity, have you ever done voice acting? Define voice acting. Do you mean like professional or like being a fan game voiceover? Because if you mean any voice acting, yes, I have been, yes. Yeah, I've done voice acting 3 times, if that's what you count then. If you mean any, then yeah. There we go. Let's mix some, think of how Devin would do this. How would Devin do this? He would just make, he would make block vomit everywhere. But he'd make it look good. He'd make it look good though. How would Devin make the floor? How do I strive to be as good of a modded builder as Devin? I would usually put blue carpet in the middle. Okay, well I'm not gonna listen to that advice. Oh, you mean like right here? Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea if I put carpet here. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Where is it? This stuff. Let's see. Oh, this is a different texture to it. What do we want? What do we want, chat? To go around the entire thing? Which one are we thinking? Theater wall looks like concrete powder. What are we thinking, chat? Theater wall exterior, which has a nice... It looks clean. Got a little bit of grime to it. This one I feel like is a bit too grainy. This is cool. What are we thinking? Arcade floor? Oh, blue arcade floor you want? Ooh, wait a minute. Yeah. Wait a minute. Yep. Yeah, definitely. I'll cut off here. I want to keep the outs. I still want to keep this like stone concrete, the ceiling tiles. I like that. I like that a lot though. I like this a lot. Right. Let's continue it here. And now what I can do is put our desk here. So let's just start with that already. Remember to randomize its direction. Oh, is it direction? Is it based on direction again? Oh, it is. What on earth? Oh. Oh, it is. I never noticed that. Huh. I never noticed that. It's very unnoticeable, but it's definitely there. Huh. Interesting. What are we building, EXE? We're building pizza. We're building a custom pizza. We're building a custom FNAF pizza. That's alright, Bundu. I'm not gonna fuss going through everything. It's alright. Right, what do we got for like a desk? We just use a modular desk? No, I'll tell you what actually. No. The one Chuck E. Cheese mod, which has way too many tabs, by the way. Developer, if you're watching, way too many tabs. I know you're a huge fan. Oh, come on. Now, holy peak. Now, holy peak. Look at that. Look at that. That works perfectly, and I love that. I love that a lot, actually. Let's get some chairs. Chairs. Man, we got a lot of chair options, huh? Please kill Helpy. Chat. $50. Now kill Helpy. There's a price on his head. There's a bounty. I don't work for free, chat. I don't work for free. $50, I kill Helpy. Let's just go with, I don't know, that's like office chairs. Is that like a more colorful chair? Man, I want management wanted 1.4 so bad. Man, I want 1.4 so bad. I mean, this works. We can do that, that's fine. Do we want a laptop or do we want like a computer? Oop. I got a delivery. Computer? Pizza time computer. Holy, I'm retro. Ugh. God, I hope there wasn't a thing on that. Nah, I'm good. Why does no one use the white laptop? Okay, what is this sewer JSMR? You're right. What is this? Weird. Alright, whatever. Also, look at this. $531,000? Yes, please. NASA helmet looking thing. The retro one. Because it's not, we're not really doing a retro thing right now. Monitor maybe? Nah. The terminal? The terminal just looks like a big block. I got too lazy explaining what I meant, so I just posted it in build help. What do you want about? What do you want about? Whatever, I'm just gonna have to stop checking the Discord. Try a monitor? Nah, because I don't want it. Here's the thing, chat. I don't want it to blend in with the desk. I'd like the colors bouncing off each other. I don't want it to all blend into itself. That said, we can now get a filing cabinet behind. Oh, these extend, so I can't even use that. Yeah, we'll do something like that. God, I wish I had 1.4 so bad. There's so many good decorations for this. It's very 80s, 90s like. Oh, I would know that. I was alive back then. I would know. I would know about that aesthetic. Definitely. What do we want? I want a printer, so I'm just gonna use a slab for the time being. Have a printer. We'll have 2 printers because you need to print out papers, tickets, receipts, that kind of stuff. You know. Let's get a trash can. While I'm thinking about it. Trash can. There. Just ask OVDR if I can use 1.4 right now. I don't think he will. Again, it doesn't even have any of the animatronics, so I don't think so. How do the workers get in? Just jump over the counter? I'm working on it. Watch this. There you go. Now the workers can get in. Happy? Now the workers can get in. What else do we want? I can't really put posters or anything. Can't really put posters because, again, Pirates Cove is going to be right here, so I need to figure that out as well. Anything we should have along the sides? Ooh, I know.
Way to go, superstar.
Ooh.
I do like the retro laptop better. Also, hi.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Orange Cloud. Thank you so much for the 9 months for being an advanced member. I appreciate that, though. Thank you so much. We could have some cool stuff around the outside as well. Let's just put that stuff there for now. This is good, though. I like this. We could have, like, those, like, little rides around here. I should probably focus on the walls now, though. So before I do, is there anything else that I can put on the desk? Like a phone. Red telephone. I like this. Pizza phone! If only it wasn't on the wall. I'm definitely going to use that somewhere else. Definitely going to use that somewhere else. What else can go on the desk? What else can go on the desk? We didn't actually decide which characters we're using, by the way. Have we figured that out yet? Do we know which characters we're using, chat? Have you guys been thinking about that? You better have been, because I sure haven't. Let's get a mug. Paper. Ooh, a cash register, actually. Let's have a single cash register out back, that's fine. Mug. Let's have some paper. Maybe. There we go. Like that. And then, I believe Management Wanted also has some. Yeah. It's not based on it, Devin. It's just I really wanted to do like a big, grand pizzeria like what you did. So yeah, it kind of is actually. Yeah. The toys. I don't know, because like when you look at the thumbnail, I used a mix of all of them in a way that looked good, so I don't know which ones in particular. I think it's going to be a mix of everything, gotta be honest with you. I think it's just going to be a mix. I think we used the bag characters before. Whoever said that in the chat. Right, but let's figure out what we're going to be doing for the walls here. So this is where it's really going to come in. I love this. I might continue using it. Gonna be honest with you. Can we mix, like, checker patterns with it, you think? God, that'd be so cool if I could. That would be so cool if I could. Is this poppy playtime looking tile? Nah, that'd be too much. That'd be too much. Let's see, like, my idea right now, if we do this, then this, how does that look? Yeah, that's too much. I want to have those checker patterns, but I love this design. I love this design. How does it work with wallpaper? How does it work with wallpaper and framed trim? Huh? Yeah, I'm thinking, so... we got the movie blocks here. Oh, there is a cyan one. No, I think this one works best. If I do this, then that, then this. No, I need to put something in between. Where did this come from? I love this block, though. I'm absolutely going to be using it. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Where did it go? There it is. This. What? There's a difference? Oh. Wait a minute. This mod might be goated. This mod might be goated. You know? You know? You know? No, that's too much. That's too much. That's too little. There needs to be... I really want, like, there to be a border. I honestly kind of like... I can't tell the difference between any of these. Let me go think about this. Like, what if we do something like this, chat? Then... we can alternate blocks like this. Chat, what do you think about something like this? This is good. I actually really like this. Chat, what are we thinking? No? What do you mean no? Do you want checker patterns in between? Hang on, what are they called? Tiles. What about something like this? No, see, that breaks it up a bit too much. See? Different bottom block? Okay, well, that I'm still trying to figure out. Let's see. Let's go back to tiles. I definitely want to do a checker pattern. Definitely want to do a checker pattern. No, the checker pattern might not work, actually. What do you think? What do you think? Use stripes and a black color to the bottom? Huh? I can't put that there because that's gonna break up there. It needs to be something bright and flashy. Or we can just go with brick. Or we can go with brick. Okay, what if I swap them now? What if I put this, then that? What about this then, chat? What do you think about that? What I can then do, actually, is I can use framed blocks. Let me find the one I'm after. It's been a bit, gonna be honest with you. What if I make it like this at the top, then I get those bricks back that I was just using? These? Put it like that. I kind of like this. I kind of like this. I like the black space with the color lines you had at first. Yeah, but people didn't. I wanna try get something that works. Not for everyone. I can't bloody make everyone happy. Where are these Chuck E. Cheese blocks? There's so many tabs, man. There's so many tabs here. Okay. I think it was this one. So instead of the checker patterns, we just have this. It makes it look a bit more bland. But there does need to be a border of some kind. Confetti walls? Confetti walls. See, I think that's a bit too grey now. I think it's a bit too grey. I'd like the color though. Like this just screams multicolored. I don't think that one works. Let me see if there's a more red one. Let's see, is there like... No, that's on the floor. Ooh. That looks pretty good. Ooh. Hang on. Hang on. I like that. Let's see. Okay, that's not too bad. That's a... No. That doesn't work as well as I thought it would, actually. That said, I like this. Although, is it too dark? Is it too dark? Is it too dark? Too many multicolors, you think? There needs to be something at the bottom. And again, I'm thinking brick. I don't know why you guys aren't thinking brick. I think brick works. I just think it works. Purple? You think purple would work? Purple tiles, you said. Of which don't exist. Yeah, let's mess around with these. Let's see. Too dark. Okay, so it definitely needs to be something bright. Definitely needs to be something bright. What are these? These are the wallpapers. Let's see. Let's mess around with something, one of these. It needs to be a bright one. So we could go with red. We could try the black and white one. Ugly yellow. What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? What color? Should it be a color from this? I don't know if it... It's just that border. I love the rest of this. The rest of this is good to go. The purple one? You think if we use purple across the entire build? Well, as a border at least, remember? This is just the border block. Keep in mind, chat. So something like this. Let's just see what it looks like on a bigger scale quickly. So let's fill all this up. Bit difficult to see when there's so much black. Black and green. All of the mods should be in the description, for those of you asking. All should be in the description. I mean, again, it's going to be filled up with posters and stuff, so you can think. Purple doesn't look bad. I think the stripes are a bit too much. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's just stick to management wanted for now, so that way we don't have too much choice. That's why I was thinking something with brick, unless we just do like a facade block, like this, where it doesn't have any, not texture to it, but it doesn't have any, like, I don't know what you'd call it. Now that once again also suffers from that. That's too much. That's not bad, but it blends in a bit too much with the floor. But is that a bad thing? Is that a bad thing? Gonna be honest, Bendoom, not a huge fan of that. Gonna be honest, not a huge fan of that. I really like this stripes. I love the stripes. They're as if they were lights. It's just figuring out what a border should be. That's all. But it's not even that bad, gonna be honest. No, I haven't looked at other FNAF mods. Gonna be completely honest. No, I have done. Let's put this over. I honestly like the deluxe wall. I know it was just like something I threw in for the sake of it, but honestly, I don't mind it. Yeah, let's finish up the entrance, so that way we at least see what it looks like all in at once. Very colorful. And then what I'll have here are like windows. And then we need doors. We need big entrance doors. What do you think? Red? Like that. Like that. Like that. And like that. Let's close them all, actually. Taking up a bit too much space. And then this continues up as a big window. The gray is good? That's what I'm thinking. I mean, I know it's a boring choice because it's not really a color, but... Let's get some big lights going in. And honestly, I could probably change the middle one to be like a different pattern. Like this can be something else. Just so that we have... Like these can be different, not support beams, but these can be different stripes just to mix it up a bit. Hey, what are these called? Oh, I'm looking at Management Wanted, that's why. Could you imagine if they did a vertical one? Could you imagine if they did a vertical one? Because then what I'd be able to do is, like, mix them up from there. Although, why is that the other way around? Why is that the other way around? Devs? Holy, optimize your tabs, please. Man, could you imagine? Because then you could do something like that. I really don't know why these are inverted. That kind of annoys me a lot. Like, why are these inverted? Oh, that's why. But then why that? Like, what? Hang on, is there another block I'm missing? There has to be another block I'm missing. There's no way they do that, right? They just have a single one? Is that it? You can't make peak and then not continue it. Like, what? Oh, that would be so good. Why purple? I'm not being mean. Why purple? There's literally nothing purple right now. Literally nothing purple right now. Man, that's a shame. Man, that's such a shame. Whatever, it is what it is. I'm going to maybe unsubscribe if you don't use black and green. Holy. Wow.
He didn't use my idea. Oh, he should listen to me. I'm the one he should listen to, no one else. Don't let him try his own thing. No. He should use black and green. I can't believe it. I can't believe that CuppaTeaExe didn't listen to me from his build. Can't believe it.
You can make it snake up. Yeah, but the colors don't connect is the thing. The colors don't connect. Continue using red to mix with the doors. So then I could go back to like the FFPS stuff. Why are mods so bad at labeling things? Has it really just been that long since I've used a mod that I just am not used to anything anymore? That's possible. It's quite possible. Like, I want it to blend in with that, but yeah. I think the stripes are too often. Well, you have to think that there's gonna be stuff on them. Don't worry. We're gonna get it figured out. Don't worry. Chat, it's not final. It's not final, chat. See, if like this existed but in a vertical format. You sound like Popeye? What does that mean? How do I sound like Popeye? In fairness, I don't know what he sounds like. I haven't watched Popeye. I'm not that old. Not that old. Make stripes 1 block wide, red stripe wallpaper. I was thinking that. Red stripe wallpaper. What if I use a framed panel? At least just to give it a bit more... I don't know if it works. Kind of just stands out a bit too much. And what about here? We just do the same thing here, you think? Let's see. Let's do something like this. Frame trapdoor. No. I like the half slab. I like the half slab. More gray. I mean, we can put gray at the top. Just to give it a, not a border, but you know what I mean. Just to cap it off. Here, what if I continue it like this, actually? There we go. Something like this, chat? Something like that, and then... I mean, it's gonna need to go up a bit further, but... I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Put a small animatronic on the red wall. Not sure how. Not sure how. God, this is genuinely annoying me so badly. Is there another... Is there like a multicolored wallpaper? None of those would work, though. Idea. I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Chat. I think I cooked here. I think I cooked here. I think. I'm not sure about that middle strip. Not sure about this middle strip here, but I think I cooked. There should be an arch at the top. Yeah, I can do that. I can definitely do that. I think I like this a lot, actually. I think I like this a lot. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with that. Right. I'll focus on the top once we get to the top floor, but for now, really like this. Let's go ahead and finish up the rest of this room now, because we've been here for a bit. Once again, this is usually the case. It's been a while since we've done a Management Wanted stream, so I might as well repeat myself. The longest parts are always the beginning. Sorting out what blocks I want to use. Once I figure that out, though, the rest of it's pretty simple. Like, obviously, different rooms are going to have different, it's not all going to look the same throughout, but at least for now, love the neon. Love the neon. Very, very, like, again, it's like the Pizzaplex if it wasn't as big, if it was more toned down, I think is what I'm trying to say. Let's get some doors for the bathroom, which, I may need to run to in a second. Some signs. Boom, 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 boom. I believe there's a neon sign as well for the restrooms. There sure is. Does it fit? It sure does. Let's go. Put it right there. Peek. Freddy Fazbear's reasonably sized Pizzaplex. That is insane. It's not the mega Pizzaplex, it's the moderate Pizzaplex. It's alright. It's okay. Man, Pizza Palace. I think I've already named... I think I made something a long time ago that was called Pizza Palace, so I don't know if I can name it that again. I think I already named it Pizza Palace, but honestly, Pizza Palace is such a fun name, though. I might retcon it. I might retcon Cuppa lore. Maybe, just maybe. Yeah, let's, Let's get ourselves some of this. And let's move it up to the top. As such, like that. Remember, we're gonna have Pirates Cove here as well, so... I need to be careful. Let's continue this into the entrance at least. And we can have something else there. Actually, you know what? We'll do this. Put this there. And put this here. There we go. So it's, again, so it's boarded off is all. Just so we have some segments. This could be the rebranding. That is a very high budget for a rebranding, gonna be honest with you. Not only did they rebrand restaurant, they like, new bank and everything, new loans. They started all over. Yeah. Again, we can put we'll put posters and everything. We'll put posters and everything. I'm just trying to think for Pirates Cove. We should probably focus on that again. The way I've done things is I'm gonna have to focus on things once I get to them, which is a bit difficult to do. Like, I can't do a roof right now. All of this needs to be done. Pirates Cove needs to be done. So, For now, let's get back to just this room. So let's put down some more decorations. So it's like a couch. I may have actually removed all of the furniture mods, so I might not have that anymore. Chairs. Sofa. Couch. I mean, the red isn't bad. That's fine. It's basically a red staircase, in fairness. The backside of the boat can be the reception. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The backside of the boat's gonna be here, and then the front side of the boat's gonna be here. Yeah. Oh, you mean rebrand? You mean, like, completely change the back of the boat to be, You mean completely change the reception desk to be a boat? I see. We'll get to that. We'll get to that if we do. We'll get to that when we do Pirates Cove. Where's the trash can? There it is. Let's get some balloons going. Maybe some different variations of balloons, so that way we're not always doing the same ones. Ooh, that hurt my lungs just hearing that. Good lord. Yeah, let's mix it up a bit. Let's mix it up. We don't always want to do the same ones, so we'll put something there. Good lord, this sounds... Nothing for that one. Must be a different mod. I see. Fair enough. 3 trash cans? That's a bit much, actually. Let's just put 2 on, Thanks. I needed that. Put another one here. There we go, something like this. So we got 4 trash cans on either side. That's a lot of trash cans, but honestly, yeah. Imagine working night shifts and you hear a pop. Man, the echo in this location? Ooh. Yeah, that would be rough. Vending machine. Which are also getting an upgrade I've seen. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, vending machine's also getting an upgrade in 1.4. Very excited for that. Are there any rides? Yeah, this was the stuff I was after. This stuff, peak. I know it's not FNAF anymore, but at the same time, I don't really care. Don't really care. If it looks good together, I'm gonna use it. There might be other FNAF mods that actually add in a bunch of furniture. Again, I never look into this stuff. Like, can we what? Oh, he clips into it. Oh. Well, that's a bit of a shame. Because then you need to be, like, right here, which I can't really do. Huh. Interesting. 1.4, didn't you hear they skipped the 1.5? Oh, right. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. That's my bad. Yeah, I do remember that now. What was I thinking? Fake fan. You probably lag my game to high heaven, but I don't care. It looks cool. 2 more on the other side. Neat. That way, if you get sick, the bathroom's right there. Bathroom's right there. Freddy Fazbear's Pizza Patience. Oh. Patience of pizza. You need to be patient coming here. There's gonna be way too many customers. Anything I can do right here? There might be, like, railings. What would you call them? What would you call them? They are called railings. I think this mod has some... Like, unironically, I feel like this could work well. Nah, it takes up space. It's alright. Could we do something else, though? Or are we good? Chucky on the road outside. Yeah, put withered Chuck E. Cheese outside. What can I do over here? We got seats over there. Let's just put more sofas. The thing is, I don't really see these as trash cans. I see these more as, like, just a barrel. So by that case, I can put more of them around. That's fine. Okay, so we put some stuff there. Anything else? Again, I don't want to clog this place up too much, but at the same time... Do you think I could get away with something like this, chat? Or do you think this is a bit too much? Or I just have like these bonus seats on either side. I like. We'll keep this open. Do I want to do posters? Let's do posters next. Let's do posters. Right. This is really where it's going to come down to. Well, no, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's just go all over again. There isn't too much consistency with this, with any mods I have. So whichever one works, I'm just gonna use. At this point, it is what it is. Vending machines? Yeah, we got one vending machine already. I may put more. Here, actually, I like these ones, where they're by themselves. Those are a lot more colorful. I like these ones. The monster poster. Okay. So like stuff like this, just stacked on top of each other. Yeah, and then I could maybe do something else in the middle, I don't know. Maybe like the star decorations. Ooh, that's oh, that's tough actually. Oh, that's... I like that. I actually really like that. I actually really like that a lot. Doesn't really work here as well because we've got the bathrooms, but I love that. Uh-oh, someone's spamming. Get ready. And they're gone. And they're gone. Did not take long. I don't know. I don't feel like they fit here, but I really want to continue that pattern. I really want to continue that pattern, though. Unfortunately, that bathroom door's there. Alright, we'll do something different on this side, then. We'll do something different. Does this work, chat? Does something like this work? If I just put them all in an order like this, so I put this one there, that one there, and that one there. Why do I even bother asking a question only to get no one's response? What do you mean? Chat, I can only look at so many chats. I'm trying to concentrate at the same time. Chat trying... Chat. If I had... There are 242 people watching. If everyone was typing, I wouldn't be able to see anything. Let me cook. I read chat when there's stuff interesting to say. And right now I asked a question. How do we feel about this? So I'm trying to make it work, but that bathroom door is just being a pain. Honestly, yeah, I can just keep it like this. It doesn't need to be the same on both sides. I like that there. As for here, we can't really do as much because it's... Well, I can actually move it out an extra block. Nothing stops me from doing that. So take that there. And that up there. Move the, replace... Okay, let me do that then. Welcome back, Devin. I've been cooking. Do that. Alright. Yeah. I like. Thank you, Devin. Actually, I don't like this at all, looking back on it. There we go. And I will put borders around them. Again, I'm just waiting until we do the complete top floor. I can put more balloon barrels. Put one there. Ooh, going all over the place. My ADHD is showing. Could you tell? Too similar. There we go. Yeah, something like this. And then we can continue doing that here, so let's see what other posters we have. Again, I want to use as many big posters as I can for these bigger rooms. So we got the toy ones. Let's... Again, I don't know what animatronics we're using. We'll have to see. I can also use neon pizzas. Pizza time truck. Aww. He's just autistic. Yeah. True that. True that. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Chat. That looks so good. Oh, that fits perfectly. I feel like the rock stars would fit this theme. Honestly, like, I'm going for whatever. There is not a style that I'm thinking of. Gonna be dead honest. I have not been thinking about a style. I'm just going for the pizzeria, and then we'll do the other one. I'm also autistic, but I'm not a gamer, and I don't like the number 774. I wonder where that's a reference to. See, I only know that because of my friends. I don't look into this stuff. But I understand it, so I feel proud. And is this the only Celebrate poster? Man. Fine. Hey, another Tism person. Chat, would it be rude of me to say that if you're a FNAF fan, there is a very high chance you are autistic anyway? And there's nothing wrong with that. Who would have thought that my channel would attract people of the similar interests? So, I mean, you know. I don't think it's too far-fetched. Anyway. I think we've done well here. I feel like I need to end it off, otherwise I'm just gonna keep on going here. Like, there's space here, but at the same time, like, there doesn't need to be stuff everywhere either. So I think we've done good. Maybe one more of those posters on the other side, and that's that. Foxy with a parrot would go crazy. Rockstar Foxy might be the one I use for this. Again, when I do my thumbnails, they're just placeholders, but at the same time, I was like, nah, this set of characters actually works for this place. So, like, I used the Baddington, not the Baddington Freddy, I used the Baddington Freddy. Because I thought that would work best. This is good, though. I like. Again, can't do anything here, though, until we work on Pirates Cove. So, yeah. Before I use the restrooms, Joe, I need to use the restroom myself. I unplugged my earphones. Hello? Am I still here? Can I hear? Okay, I can hear. Is everything good? Okay, I can hear. Is everything good? Okay, nothing broke. Okay, thank God. Ooh. Okay, I'll be right back. I don't know what that was about. I stretched my back and it felt like 1,000 cannons going off. There's a ba 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 ba. Also, this is completely off topic, but completely off topic, but check out the collection I got today. So, first of all, the glitch trap. Can you see him? We got the glitch trap Funko Pop. Nice, and you know, like Funko does really good shipping. Like this thing is like clean. There's dust on it, but that's probably from the shipping itself. This thing was like straight out of the factory. Straight out of the factory. Also, speaking of glitch trap, did you guys see the hex keychain of glitch trap on one side and the mimic on the other? Oh, glitch mimic merch? No way. We got Jacko Moon. Bit late for Halloween. It is Jacko Moon, yeah. Bit late for Halloween, but he showed up. We also got Roxanne Wolf, or just Roxy as they call it. I didn't get the special one, so it looks like I'm just going to keep on ordering them until I get it. Or just hop on eBay. I didn't get the special edition Roxy, but I did get Roxy. Why aren't they going to do the other ones? Where are the other Glam Rocks? We got DJ... That's Nocturnal. I said Roxy and... I said Roxy and Nocturnal came running. My camera's inverted. I know it is inverted. That doesn't make any difference. It's still Roxy. Anyway. Where are the other Glam Rocks? Where are the other Glam Rocks? And finally... Scrap Baby. Who needs more merch? Genuinely, I think this wave is one of their best. Like, Funko keeps getting a lot of crap, which I can kind of understand, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I feel like people are expecting way too much when it comes to merch. Or maybe it's just because that I'm a collector, so I don't really care what I get. I'm gonna buy it anyway. I'm gonna be honest with you. FNAF merch recently has been better than it has been in a long time. Like, the Funko Pops have been hitting. The new Jazzware figures are so good. I love the new Jazzware figures. Like, I've got Bonnie, Shadow Freddy, and Freddy right now. I think the Nightmares got leaked, so I cannot wait for that. Like, their Funko Pops have been hitting, U2's has been cooking. Like, genuinely, FNAF merch right now is probably in its best spot. We got Hex cooking, by the way, as well. It's just a side tangent, but like FNAF merch right now is genuinely probably in its best place it's been ever, but people keep looking at like the bad stuff. Only thing I get is plushies and posters. I only have like 20 FNAF things. That's fine. Posters, I need to get more posters as well. Well, I can't because I've only got space, but yeah. As long as they give more Secret of the Mimic stuff, yeah. At least Funko's quality control. YouTube's products can break before you even get them, like Mangle one. I was lucky with Mangle. My Mangle didn't break. I was lucky with Mangle. Gonna be honest. I got lucky with that one. I have seen... My Burn Trap figure, though, is a bit discombobulated. Love your videos. I've been a subscriber since May or June. You inspired me to play Minecraft again. Let's go! Thank you so much. I'm glad that I was your inspiration. As someone who also struggles with inspiration for Minecraft at times, I'm glad. Have you seen the Sanchi Spring Trap? Yeah, okay, the Sanchi things seem better days. But in fairness... The Sanchi Glamrock Bonnie, peak. Sanchi Vanny, I don't think I'll get. I've got way too. I don't think I'll get the Vanny or the Sun and Moon ones because I've got way too many Vanny and Sun and Moon plushies. But like those hit hard as well. So, you know. Okay, so enough with this room. Although we could do a ceiling. We could do a ceiling here. The bathrooms. Let's knock out the bathrooms quickly. It won't take long. Bathrooms won't take long. Let's knock them out. Let's use this. Yeah, let's go with that texture. I don't know what I just typed. Check fan art. What fan art going on now? Where's the fan art? What on earth is that? That is awful. That might be the worst thing I've ever seen. What? Where's the image? That might be the worst thing think I've ever seen. I should have probably, like, gave, like, a trigger warning or something. Genuinely, what is that? What am I looking at here? Why does it exist? Why did you put time into this? That is awful. I'm gonna have bloody nightmares. Thanks for that. Genuinely, why? You see a YouTuber with a very luscious hair and you're just like, you know what? I'm gonna make him bald. I'm blinded. I'm offended. I feel offended. I should sue for defamation. Like, actually. Alright, what are we doing for here? Let's go back to, like, the white. I mean, we can stick around with just bricks for this stuff, honestly. Like, this stuff, like, this looks cool. Yeah, I like this. People don't really, I don't think people are gonna get up in arms about how I build a bathroom, so I'm just gonna do with it. I'm just gonna do with it. You look like a baddie when you're bald. Are you calling me ugly right now? Are you saying that with hair I'm ugly? Oh. I see how it is. I see how it is. That's good then. Need to do the same on... Actually, this side's fine. All of this needs to change, though. That, and then that there, and then this one is this, and that. There we go. Got so many framed blocks I need. This song is good. I don't know what it is. Again, I just have a playlist. I just have a random video I found on. Apparently I can't place on doors. There we go. Okay. That was a fantastic argument for never showing people your face online. I don't think so. I mean, like, if you actually get offended by photoshops of you, then you probably shouldn't be on the... Yeah, then yeah. You know, there are some people who, for some reason really don't like it when, you know, people do that, but... Yeah. What am I looking for? I want some, like, gray tiles to the ceiling as well. I'll just go with this. Name reveal. My name is Cuppa. I made FNAF games in Minecraft. It was difficult sometimes to put the commands together. Unfortunately, lots of things usually go wrong. So now here I am, singing this stupid song. My name is Cuppa. Happy? Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted, chat? You happy with that? You know, I am so proud of myself. Because I didn't make a Jackie's Box reference in my finale video. As much as I'm sure people would want me to, there is no Jackie's Box mentioned in the finale. What am I after? Yeah, let's go with blue. His real name is Cuppa, chat. It literally is. It literally is. Everything and more. I want to see Jackie's Box in Secret of the Mimic. Like, that doesn't mean there's no Jackie Box references in the map. There is. There's like one. Actually, there's like two. Actually, Devin, question. with your cover for the Jackie chase, at the end of it you put the carnival, you put like a circus theme. Was that a reference to Jackie's box, or was that just like, it sounds cool, I'm just gonna do that? Like, what was that? Was that intentional? That sounds intentional. Yes, it was. I thought so. Okay, I thought it was. Just checking. Gotcha. So there you go. There are at minimum 2 Jackie box references in the Secret of the Mimic map. Wasn't sure if you'd noticed. Oh, I noticed. Oh, I noticed. I didn't say anything because it fits perfectly. Yeah, chat. I don't want to call it the OST for the Secret of the Mimic map, but the custom songs for the map, love it. Devin and Bendu genuinely cooked so hard, and I hope they know that I will be returning for the next project. Like, if I need any more music for future maps, I hope they know that I will be there. And I will once again be knocking on your DMs saying, it's time, I need you to cook again. I hope they are aware of that. Do you remember me from the White Tiger stream? That was a while ago. Sorry. I don't, but feel free to tell me. Get this out the way, because we always do. There we go. Is there like a towel? Oh. I started the whole hallucination debate. Oh, okay. I remember that conversation. I don't remember who was the one who started it, though. Gotcha. I just put that there. And now what I'm going to do, chat, is I'm going to copy and flip it the other way. Toy Freddy poster? I sure did. I would never not add the Toy Freddy poster to a bathroom. Huh? What did I do? There we go. That was a bit weird. The one time I try to do this, this strategy of whatever you call them. The one time I try to use this design. Of course it broke all the structure blocks. Whatever. At least it doesn't break the blocks under it. Let's debate whether FNAF should have ended in the Scott era. Sure. No, it shouldn't have. Good discussion. That was a great debate. What happened here? Oh, this door needs to be moved. Oh my god, everything bloody changed. Fine. It's not that big of a deal, I guess. Such a good one. I can't wait for Secret of the Mimic VR. I think they can wait. I don't think we need it. I think they can wait a bit. Like, you know, I don't think anyone's in a rush for Secret of the Mimic VR. I think they can wait a little bit. Let's say like 2 weeks. I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't think anyone's in a rush. There you go. Alright, Helpy. I see you. I do really like Secret of the Mimic. It's growing on me. Yeah. Yeah. And even if it's like, even if the story of it doesn't connect to the books or anything, you have to admit that it's an objectively good game with gameplay anyway. Like, whether you like it or not based on the lore, objectively the story it tells is good. Right, Nocturnal? Isn't that right? It's still a good game, right? Also, Helpy just wandered through the stall. Still can't enjoy it? Alright, that's fine. How long has Helpy lasted for, by the way? I just realized the poll is still up. Over an hour is winning, and yeah, he has lasted for over an hour. Nearly 500 votes, good lord. Let's end the poll. What's a new poll we can do? Will I finish the build today? Probably not. Let's be real. Okay, I do actually like this though. I think this turned out well. Okay, bathrooms are done. Cool. Let's move on to the next bit. So, what should we do, chat? Should we do Pirates Cove, or should we move on to the main room? What are we thinking? Actually, I'll do that. I'll make that a poll. What next? Pirate Cove. Main party room. Vote. If you don't vote, I end the stream because I don't know what to do. I'll be right back. I was trying to find Dusty. I don't know where Dusty went. Hello, Wither. You just woke up? You lazy bum. I pay you with my tax dollars and everything. Oh wow, Pirate Cove 1. Thoughts on Fallout New Vegas? I've never played a Fallout game, but I do have Fallout 4 in my library. I need to, play it at some point. I didn't get those tax dollars for 2 months. That's right, Wither, you're a private militia now. Look at that. Fancy, moving up in the world. Okay, let's start with a... Although... Here, Wither, you've joined at the right time, actually. I had a dream I was living Fallout the game. Oh boy. Fun. You're at the perfect time, Wither, because we're building Pirates Cove and we're building a pirate ship for it. We're not building a stage, we're building a small ship, so I need you to be my guide during this. Do a stream of Fallout? Ah yes, I can just play whatever game I want on stream. Maybe if I had a second channel. So, for a ship, let's have it like beached. Let's have it beached, so let's have, like, sand for the, whatever you call it. Let's not have water, let's have sand for the floor around it. That's what I'm thinking, chat. That's what I'm thinking right now. Let's cover this all up just in case gravity decides to take a twist. Make the frame first, like the skeleton. I know what an outline is with a... Do you bloody see any of this? Have you watched my... You know who's gonna be a skeleton? This guy, if he doesn't bugger off. How'd he... I should have locked him in the bathroom. Anyway. Let's just have it go like this. End stone might be a bit too much, actually. This looks good, though. Look at me texturing my sand. There is a sand block already, and I'm texturing it. That's how you know you've gone too far with the whole building thing. When you come to texturing sand. You're gonna dislike? What did I do? Or not do? What? You're gonna dislike my stream? What did I do? Please don't dislike my stream. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna retire from YouTube if you do this. Hello, Rev. No, we're not building a pizzaplex. Maybe you should spawn to help you with no AI? Nah, it's boring. Right. To the side. I know there's going to be a ship, but what else do we make the surrounding area? Because I can't keep it the neon. I can't keep it the neon. I can't just do a sky. So I'd say for the, I know it's basically going to be a ship in a ship. Treasure chest. What, like make it a big treasure chest and have the ship coming out of it? It's not a bad idea. I can't really do that with this shape of things, though. I don't think that would work with what I've got going, because again, the ship is gonna be... That's honestly a really good idea, though. That's honestly a really good idea, though. Okay, I'll tell you what, let's put a cover behind this. I wasn't expecting to do this, but let's put a cover here. So that way we can't see Pirates Cove from the other side. I was expecting us to see it from the other side, but you know what, honestly, let's just go with this. I want to kill him so bad. I want to kill him so bad. He has been doing nothing but messing around. Chat, what sign do we use? Now that we've got space for all this, what sign do we use? Loving the retro vibes, that is the plan. Chat, what sign? Green is not an option. What? Which sign? The movie one? Ew, it's Pinky Pills. The bag one? You think bag? Ow, my ears! Spider-Man, you bum!
Chat? I shall be working on Undertale with stream in the background.
Thanks for the bomb. Thank you, Spider-Man, for the $10, though. I greatly appreciate that. That was loud! You need to blow out my eardrums when you did that. Thank you so much, Spider-Man. Good luck on Undertale. God, your map has been looking really cool, though. Like, unironically, every time you post a picture of that, I'm always like, oh, that's gonna look so cool. Also, you are a masochist for building all of that on console. Like, what on earth? Dude. Nah, that's too much. Yeah, this works. But yeah, thank you again, Spider-Man. Greatly appreciate that. Can you make a skull in a fox shape? That's basically just a white fox head, but, you know, we'll see. Anywho's, let's get back to this now. I heard this pipe from another room. Yeah, I bet. See, that's a bit more quiet.
In my defense, I didn't know it would be that loud. Oopsies.
Yeah, that's always the excuse, innit, Spider-Man? No worries, I'm messing. Thank you again for the $5. W Spider-Man. The guy from Discord. That's it. It's not the actual Spider-Man, it's just Spider-Man from Discord. Rumor has it, though, that that is actually Spider-Man. Like, we actually just have Spider-Man somehow. Yeah, whether I said in it. I say it. I'm at the point now where I don't know if I'm saying in it ironically or not. I just say it. It's fun. I don't know anymore.
Tickets, please.
The Bony Boy. Or the Bonnie Boy? The Bony Boy? The Bony Boy? I'm gonna hope it's the Bonnie Boy. Hope you're having a blessed day. I'm having a great day. Thank you very much. I hope you are doing well as well. Thank you very much. Also, I do actually like the idea of just making this inside the thing. Oh, a ship in a bottle as well? Oh my god, that's such a good idea. Guys, you need to stop giving me ideas, because like a ship in a bottle would be a peak thing. But I don't have the space for that. I'm gonna stick with like the inside of a chest, like Wither said, honestly. I'll put like a palm tree here, but I want the boat to be here. So, Wither suggested that I outline the ship. I say bollocks. I'm not gonna listen to Wither. I'm gonna listen to his building advice. You know who's been building longer than Wither? Me. And I know how to build pirate ships. I've done it before. Why would you listen to Wither? Exactly. Exactly. See, you get it. What blocks am I after? Fazwood. Has Wither ever built a boat out of Fazwood? Didn't think so. Didn't think so. So... that right here. As such... boopity boopity boop. Yeah, I should probably go around the outsides like this. And again, this is gonna act as a stage, so Foxy's just gonna be like right here. I hope you'll be able to see him. You should be able to see him. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. One day, T-Man. The thing is I know exactly what you're on about, but you can't say it. You can't say it. You're in my territory now, Wither. You can't say it. Well, I mean, you can. I'm not gonna be... I shouldn't be the one who gets punished. Right. Something like this. Dude, I swear this guy is following me intentionally just to be a pain in the ass now. Like, actually. Yeah, let's do something like this. Yeah. It's very simple, but, I mean, it doesn't need to be anything else. Yeah, something like this. Cuppa, I was able to make a boat out of water. Huh? What? You made a boat out of water. How does that work? See, I think it'd be cool if it... I don't know. Oh, I think it'd be cool if it was, like, up a bit more, but then again, like, there is a ceiling here, so there's only so much space I can work with. Let me see if I can move it up a bit. Dude, Helpy, you are actually going to get it. You are actually going to get it, Helpy. Oh, bum. And then let's use some framed slabs to give it a wee bit of, layering. Let's get some stone. Mix it up a little bit. How do you get in the boat? You don't. That's the thing. It's made for an animatronic. People aren't supposed to get in the boat. I'll put a ladder on the side. It's fine. Like, what were you expecting? Me to build it sideways? Okay, my original idea was to have the front part of the ship. What if I just put it the side of the ship? Should I make it the side of the ship instead of the front of the ship? Answer me. Chat, answer me. Do we make it the side of the ship or do I keep it as the front of the ship? Leave it as it is? Okay, I'll leave it as it is then. I will add some proper stairs though. I'll add some proper stairs though. The back of the ship? Oh, you just said I'm back, okay. Yeah. I put a staircase here. There we go. There we go. And just fill this in. No one's gonna see this, so it doesn't matter too much, but I'll still add some decorations. Oh yeah, something like that. And again, there's gonna be a ceiling there anyway, so. Really? I can't... This is why management wanted socks. I can't bloody use anything. I feel like that's too much. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll keep it as it is. Right. There's no palm tree cutouts either? Oh my god, management wanted it actually the worst mod ever. Whatever, we'll just go with normal trees then, I guess, for now. There's no palm tree cutouts in this mod. How did this mod ever get popular? What is this, Bendu? What is the disc casing used for? What? Excuse me? Is there something I'm missing? I don't think those trees look good, not gonna lie. No, yeah, it's the wrong environment. It's the wrong environment. I just really... Don't tell anyone this, I just really didn't want to make my own custom tree, but it looks like I'm gonna have to. Looks like I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I know, Devin. That's why I'm waiting for it. But they just won't release it. Why won't they release 1.4? I can't believe it.
Tickets, please.
Thank you, Spider-Man. You could always do the crow's nest. Yeah, but we got a very big space. We got a very big space. So where would that go? Where would a crow nest go here? With what I have going on. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. I'm just thinking with what I have already. You know. Lay off the work for me. I already have to work so hard for all this. Don't give me more work to do. SMH. Thank you, Spider-Man, again, though, for the $2. I greatly appreciate it. You a goat. This is awesome, by the way. Thank you, Devin. Thank you. Framed blocks with trees might actually be the best thing. Like, what? Holy. Framed blocks with leaves? Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. This might actually be so good. Why have I never thought about this? Probably because I've never had to build something that's had leaves in it with a mod before. There, put it there. Not that. Oh, for God's sake. Too many items. There we go. Just a little bit of a... Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Try not to cook challenge impossible. I am allergic to not cooking. I'm allergic to not cooking. You know, the reason why you've never seen me and Gordon Ramsay in the same room is because he can't admit defeat to my cooking. Not that... It's nothing to do with the fact that we have completely different career paths. There's nothing to do with that. It has everything to do with the fact that, he's just afraid of me. Gonna be honest. Check Discord. Give it a coconut. Not a bad idea. Barrel? Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. New fan art. Surely it can't be any worse than the last one. Okay, this might actually be my new profile picture. I might actually make this my new profile picture. Hang on a minute. Hang on, there's a few new fan arts. I might actually just make this my new profile picture. Bro. I might just change my Discord profile picture to that. That is so good. I hate that rotten structure block. That is the funniest thing. Hang on, there's been a few fan arts. Let me see if I can try stream Discord. Because otherwise I have to keep downloading a bunch of images. Which I mean, I'm going to anyway. I download every... I save all my fan art. Hang on. Let's do a quick fan art break. Let's see if it'll let me, see if it'll let me stream Discord now. Not that it ever does. There we go. Look at this! It's not Mr. Clean, it's Mr. Cuppa. That's awesome. I'm gonna save that. Thank you for actually naming your files. I should probably also save this. Exit out. This is so stupid. What is this? You know, I want to watch House. I understand what this is from. I haven't watched House, but I love this as well. Thank you, Reddish. Oh my god, of course you would think of this, Tordex. Tordex, I know you're in the chat right now. Of course you would think about this. Always with the bendy stuff. Remember chat, if you haven't joined the Discord, !Discord to join the server. Also, what is they're telling me? What? What does that mean? Alright, that was a bit scary. Anyway. Did you save my fan art? I always save fan art. If you've ever posted fan art, I've probably saved it. Unless I've actually just missed it. What is lupus? You know, I'm not going to answer that because I honestly don't know the answer myself. I'm assuming it's something related to the show, though. Maybe we are just simple-minded people. Actually. Easily Minecraft makes you make your Discord profile picture Dr. T Botnik. Yeah, I'm going to. I will. I will. Don't worry. I'm just a bit busy right now, you know. But I will. Thank you for the £2 donation. I greatly appreciate that. Anything else we can do? Anything that goes well with Foxy. Or a pirate ship. Anything else? 2022 mod pick stream? Oh lord. Oh lord. Do I have a master plan? Maybe. Cannonballs? Some gold? Yeah, but you're not really gonna see those from up here. Like, you have to think, chat. People are gonna be like, here, you're never gonna see anything that goes on inside the ship. That's why I'm purposely keeping it a bit bland. Just because, like, you're never gonna see any of this. Would I work at my FNAF builds? Depends. Depends which one. Alright, I'll tell you what, I'll put gold in the back. There we are. Big old pile of gold. We got any Foxy posters? Let's put some Foxy stuff up. Put a Foxy plushie there. I'll put this cutout somewhere else. I'm not going to put it right here, though. That doesn't work. Also, I will make sure that this blends a bit better. Just give me a minute. Clouds in the sun. Oh, Devin, why are you so... Devin, why are you so much smarter than me? Why are you so much smarter than me, Devin? I specifically requested that you stop doing that, but you keep doing it anyway. Spider-Man, I swear to God, if that was you again, it was.
Mr. T.exe, I come to humbly request a higher resolution version of your profile picture for my Undertale credits room where you are credited for inspiration cause you're so cool.
Inspiration. That was the only thing I got out of that message was inspiration. I'm sorry. Thank you, Spider-Man, so much for the $10. That's really kind of you to say, actually. Me? Silly Cuppa? Thank you, I greatly appreciate that. Sure, I can post the original image right now. There you go. I put a full body image in fan art. There you go. Thank you so much, I greatly appreciate that. Bendu, where do you think you've been for the last half hour? You think you can just bugger off and still think you can be a part of all this? Cooking? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Bendu cooking. Pfft. Sure. Nah, don't look good. Alright. We'll put Foxy up there later, because I still don't know which version we're going to do, but for now, I kind of like how this has turned out. I will say it's a very humble pirate ship. It's very humble. That's not a crucifix, chat, that is a mast. Before anyone says otherwise. Let's see. Actually, I'll tell you what I can do. I'm going to use I'm going to use these framed corner pillars, and I'm going to use this. Nah, that don't look good at all, actually. What are we thinking? Can we add an arcade in the back? Ah, sure. I'll add a Foxy arcade, sure. There we are. Bring one of the walls out one block. Yeah, what I'm thinking is I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to continue this here. Then what I'll do is put this here. And then put it there on the corner. What? What? Oh no. I want a corner pillar. That said, I had no idea you could put this vertically. That is actually kind of cool. Something like this. I mean, it's not bad. That's not bad, I guess. That's not bad. I'll deal with it.
Welcome, new user.
Ooh. Yo, Sebastian, thank you so much for becoming a member. I greatly appreciate that. Good job. Try the big curtain maneuver. Oh, my favorite. When in doubt in a FNAF location, just put a big curtain over it. Members Minecraft server? There is a members Minecraft server. You know what else there is right now? There's a members only video that you can watch right now. Chat, did you know that there is currently a video out right now that only members can watch? But you better hurry though, because tomorrow it goes public. Tomorrow it goes public. So you better hurry up. Better hurry up if you want to see it early. Dude, actually go away. Something like this? Yeah, that's not bad actually. I kind of like that. I don't mind that. Get in the way of the tree. That's all. Chat, I'm telling you. I will accept bounties. Give me a price, and he will be gone. Bounty hunter Cuppa stream. Plan B. There we go. Something like this. There we go. Neat. I actually like that. I like that quite a bit. I won't leak the map if you kill him. Wow. Well, Bendu, I mean, if you leak it, do it in like a week.
I've been hiding in the shadows, and chill RN.
Thank you, Iron Vigilante, for the for the 6 months. Sorry. I got a question. Because it has been a while since I've seen you in the chat. I'm glad you're doing well. Glad to see you back. I got a question for you. And I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but I genuinely have a question for you. Are you aware of the whole YouTube debt situation I was in? Are you aware of the whole YouTube debt situation I was in? I'm just... No, okay. Okay. Again, I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but since you've showed up, I need to say this. From what I remember, you were very generous with your donations. You were very generous with your donations. And a few months ago, how do I describe this? Basically, YouTube said that I think a bunch of donations got refunded, and it came out of my paycheck. So I went into YouTube debt for like a month. And I can only think of so many people that have donated that much for it to have put me into how much debt I was in. So I'm just wondering, was it you who refunded all the donations? Again, it is fine. I'm over that now. It wasn't like upsetting or anything. I managed to get out of it, but if anything, it'd be funny. Did you end up no? Okay. Okay. Again, I'm just checking. I'm just checking. It's been a while since you've been here. And I was wondering if you saw that happened. And then, like, oh, it'd be awkward if I type again. I was worried. That's a dim move. It's fine either way. I just think it'd be funny to know who did it. Because again, I'm not angry about it or anything. I just got busy. No worries. Again, I'm glad to see you back and everything. It's good to see you back because it has been a bit. I'm glad you didn't forget about me. I'm glad I'm still here. Yeah, chat. We'll find him. The person who refunded or whose credit card got declined, I will find them, and I will say, "That's messed up," but we're chill. Okay. Welcome back, Iron Vigilante. It was Asbrin. Honestly, it was probably Asbrin. Right. Let's put a border around this entire thing. How long have we been streaming for? 3.5 hours. Yeah, we're on track. We're on track for how long these builds usually take. Do I think this will get done in this stream? I mean, it's possible. It's possible. Suro hate was valid all along, yeah. That trickster. Actually, I like this. I feel like I should put something else around. Here, I'm gonna put the carpet. I'm gonna bring that around. There we go. So now it actually looks like water. Right. The whole floor of those? I don't know.
Don't get your birthday hug!
Unalive Helpy.
Where is it? Come here, Helpy. Come in. You've been in my way long enough. You've been in my way long enough, Helpy. Look at me. You've been a... Now we're gonna get in a debate. Because Spider-Man wants me to unalive Helpy, and now Iron Vigilante wants me to save Helpy. Helpy?
Tickets, please.
Helpy? I want you to look at this. I'm gonna keep you here, and I'm going to make you look at this. Okay? You look at that, and oh my god.
Tickets, please.
Am I gonna go into YouTube debt again? Am I gonna go? Am I? So many YouTube donations. Hang on. Hang on. Let me pull up YouTube. Let me pull up Studio. Let's see. All right, let's go through it all. Spider-Man with the $5 said, "Unalive Helpy." It looks like we're gonna have a bid off. Spider-Man then says, "Wait, boom him," which I assume means TNT because he donates again later on, $2 saying TNT. Rocky PH2 with the 3000 ARS Arabic currency. How much is that? How much is that? Because YouTube said it in red. Hang on a minute. 3000 ARS is 220 USD. Yeah, YouTube doesn't understand that and just decided to do the red thing. Okay, I got you. Well, there you go. It looks like it makes it look like you got a big donation. Where you said, "Make the little helper disappear. Also show my support for my favorite YouTuber in this moment." Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Yeah, YouTube being silly. It sees a big number and it's like, well, we should make it look like the big donation number. But you know what? Any donation is a donation. I greatly appreciate that. Chat, I will let you... You know what? That's what the poll is going to be. Feel free to fight... No, you know what? No, you fight about it. You fight about it. What's the name of the Deltarin mod? Link should be in the description. Link should be in the description. Helpy is going to stay there, and we'll decide what we do with him later. Let's get back to actually working on the pizzeria now. So we've got the main party room to do now. First of all, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put an outline around the entire thing, because these look nice. TNT him. Does anyone object? Does anyone object? Link is not in the description? Oh. Oops. Peak YouTuber as always. Peak YouTuber as always. My bad, I thought I had it all. I object. Lock him in the freezer. You know what? He's going to the brig. Help, he's in the brig. There we go. Right, so for the main room, I'm thinking we do something again similar to the Atrium, where instead of tiles, we do... What's the Atrium have? It has like those... It's like black tiles with white cross sections, but I don't want to do that. But I do like the idea of having bigger tiles. So maybe I'll do something with that. Make him walk the plank. You're gonna do something. You're gonna do something. Let's see. Do I want to go large checker pattern, or how do I want to do this? What I think I should do, though, is I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna put a little separator right here. In the middle. Just the middle. Put that on either side. And now all of this is going to be its own thing. The bedroom carpet with sparkles. Bedroom carpet. What sparkles? What are you on about? What sparkles? You mean like, What are you on about? Big red and big blue tiles would work. Also, Dorko is live again. If you are heading over, please tell him I sent you. And go donate to a good cause. The carpet is a Galissa variant? Oh, confetti? Is that what you mean? Wait, is there... Wait, can you interact with it? No. No. What do you want about Bendu? Not Bendu. What do you want about Devon? Confetti carpet? That's honestly not even a bad idea, though. I do like the confetti carpet. Oh, you meant the confetti carpet. Okay, I got you. And then mix it with this. Oh, I see. I see. So these are two variations of the same block. Not really, but it works anyway. I see now. I gotcha. I gotcha. If there was one feature you could add to Management Wanted, what would it be? Or one animatronic? The thing is if I told you, I would be spoiling Management Wanted, because it is getting added next update. It is getting added, so I can't talk about it. So outside of that, did you also see that Management Wanted is getting ported to 1.21, by the way? You are going to be able to play Management Wanted in my Minecraft worlds. Can you believe it? I'm pretty sure I can say that because he said it on his stream. MW getting a 1.21.1 port, which is huge. That is actually super cool. Like, actually going to be able to play my maps with Management Wanted installed now. Yep, it's getting ported to 121. You're banned from OVDR stream. Oh boy. Dude, my bank called because I was donating so much. Yo, Spider-Man, you need to chill. You need to chill. Don't get in trouble from your bank. Like, we're not used to seeing you spending this much. Is everything alright? You getting hacked? Like, what's going on? Chat, do I do a pain in the ass move and I update the Secret of the Mimic World to 1.20, like 1.22 or whatever, so that way it's not... So you can't use it with, MW? I know they didn't do it specifically for my maps, unless they did, but that'd be really funny. They almost cancelled my card. Bro, Spider-Man, chill out. Actually be careful. I think I'll go a little bit tired today. No worries, Radish. Thank you so much again for the art, and thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, Spider-Man, be careful, please. Me when the card declines. So it was you! The card declines. The refunded donations. It makes sense. Anyway, what was the question that someone said? Management wanted? Better hitboxes would be nice. A more sorted inventory would also be nice.
Tickets,
Like,
please.
honestly, yeah. Bro, Spider-Man, actually be careful, though. Like, actually be careful, though. You're gonna call again, it's like, yeah, sir, we're just gonna put your card on hold until you can verify all this stuff. At least $2 isn't gonna put me in debt, though. Thank you again, Spider-Man, though, for the $2. I greatly appreciate it. Actually, you know what? I was thinking of putting the checker patterns here, but I think I'm gonna do it the other way around. Originally, I was going to have carpets be here, but what if we do it the other way around, where it's mostly carpet, then tiles on the eating places? Honestly, with it, you're a lot more relaxed about it than I am. I'd honestly just like, if it's like their second time spamming, I'd honestly just time them out for 24 hours, so that way they don't talk again until next stream. The tiles can be blue and red. Oh. You're right. Oh, I could put a border around it. Nah, that doesn't need to be a border around everything. I don't need to be a border around it. It feels like it blends in a bit too well. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it fits too well. It's not bad. It's not bad. Do you still have the musket? Yeah, I still have the musket. You think I got rid of it? You might need a border, yeah. Helpy die. Where did Helpy go? Where did Helpy go? Where did Helpy go? Oh, right, he's in the brig. Right, I completely Bro. I completely forgot we put him in the brig. Someone said Helpy died, and I checked. I was like, oh, he is. No, he's in the brig. Okay, you're right. Oh my god. Bro, my memory. This is not good. This memory at 21. Right. Let's continue this. So that way... Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's put this here. Actually gonna need to be checked for dementia soon. There we go. And then this here, like that. There we go. Unk memory. It's not that bad, chat. What? There we go. There we go, that's better. Okay, so for the border, do we stick with this? I guess we do. We've been using it for everything else, so why not? Put this around, and then same with here. Put this around as well. With that being said, I think I made the other one block shorter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay. I need to change things again. Which one was it? Was it this one? Move this forward. What mod for the colorful striped walls? Oh, this is the bots. The back to the bots mod. Again, I would have thought everything was in the description, but Cuppa, the Discord link for members expired, so I can't get in. Did it actually? Oh, bum. Wither, do you mind making a new one? Thank you. Thank you. Add Foxy. We'll do that later. We'll do that later. Remember, exclamation point Discord if you're not in the Discord server. Chuck E. Cheese mod just recently got an update. I didn't update it, so I guess I'm still playing in the old version. Whoopsie. I like this. This is nice. Now what I'm thinking is... let's just set up the tables and chairs now. Let's just set up the tables and chairs. As I blow me nose. I need to. It's the version you're on? Well, in that case, I'm fine then. In that case, I'm fine. I'm scared to update Management Wanted. Why, did you get banned? I would be too. Not gonna lie, if you got banned from MW, yeah. It was like a week ago. I don't know, I don't check mods. These are still in... I haven't touched the mods since I downloaded them back in the day. OVDR hates me. I'm sure he has good reason. I built FNAF 1 through 6. I'm scared I'll lose my builds if I update it. You won't, but do a test world just in case. If you're actually concerned about losing your worlds, just do a test world. That way you'll know or not. But it shouldn't. And if it does, back up. Back it up. What tables should we use, chat? I don't want to use some of these lower hanging ones. Maybe just like this. And we'll do this for the chairs. How many can we get away with? Not that many. Okay. Update all the mods. I'm not going to be doing that right now. I'm busy. What you can do though is if you're really impatient, just go look at the description of other streams I've done. This is not the only stream I've done. If you're really impatient, just go look at my other streams. Trying to figure out how I want, because I don't just want to make it 1 wide. Unless I make it 3 wide, I make the middle one 3 wide. Honestly, that works. I'll just make the middle one 3 wide. It's fine. We can have different sized tables. Yeah, that's fine. Gotta go now, bye. No worries. You can make them all 3 wide? No, because I don't want the chairs to go off the thing, and I don't want to put them back that close to each other. There needs to be some walking space. There needs to be some walking space. Okay. Right. So, as for... got to everyone asking about the mods. I just explained it 20 seconds ago. You could split them down the middle? What? What? You mean do this? I'll tell you what I would like, actually, if you could tuck in chairs. That'd be nice. I'm not sure what you're on about, Devin, I'm gonna be honest. Until then, I shall just get on with this. Alright, balloon, balloon, balloon. Balloon. Plate. And I need the Faz wrench for the trash. Let's make that one the pizza one. Let's make that one that one. Spill drink and more pizza. From that, pizza, pizza, pizza. Except I'm not sponsored. I'll put a cake there. Balloon here. Balloon there. I just realized there were also party hats, aren't there? Check fan art. Alright, give me a bit. I shall try that though. Just remembered. Maybe instead of the cake? Nah, that needs to be cake. Yeah, that's fine. Down the middle here, balloons, balloons. Trash, 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 trash. Pizza, pizza, pizza here. There. Plate. Oh, I didn't even put plates down. God, there's so many decorations actually. I didn't even notice. Put a plate there. And put this here. Neat. Why do the bathrooms always look like the lost city of Atlantis? I wouldn't know. I haven't been. I don't know. I never went. Sorry. Get the mod Fazcraft. Chat, I'm going to get you banned if you ask for more mods while I'm already building. Good heavens. Oh, really? W hitboxes. That one there, that one there. Plate, pizza, pizza, pizza. Except I'm not sponsored. Get trash going here. Put some more stuff there. Let's mix up the count just a wee bit. Put 2 there. And then put another cake there. Yo, Cuppa, do you know what the next FNAF game is? Oh yeah, obviously. Yeah, I'm a worker at Steelwolf. Yep. That's me. I'm Mr. I know what the next FNAF game is, but I'm not legally allowed to tell you. Yep. Absolutely. You got me. Good job. Good job, chat. You did it. You figured out my secret. You did it. You should be proud. Man, if we had like the different variations of the trash cans, this would be the peak place. Because then it could actually be like security breach. What happened? Not Bendu. What happened, Devin? Wildly unrelated, but you are the tea expert. Do you have any recommendations? I only drink Earl Grey. I'm not an expert. Spoiler alert. I am not an expert. Sorry to disappoint you. Let's see what else we got. We can do something in the middle. We could do more of those rides, but let's scroll through the inventory and see quickly. Is there any, like, booths? Any photo booths? Or anything? Any medical stations, mayhaps? Anything of the sorts? I'd do presents. I haven't put presents down at all, actually, huh? Could definitely do with that. Nope, not from the looks of it. I mean, arcade. I'm not gonna put an arcade in the middle here. That's gonna look a bit wonky. Yeah, there's plenty of rides still. I'm not going to put all those in the middle, though. Just got cars in this mod. Neat. Stinky. Yeah, I'm thinking like this kind of stuff we can put on the sides. Cuppa leaking 1.4 props, I see. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing. Nothing that hasn't already been revealed. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Anyway, most of the stuff that was in the 1.4 demo, you've already seen publicly. I'm just gonna fucking. That's just how it is. I'm just gonna be completely honest with you. Most of the stuff that was in the 1.4 demo, you've already seen. That's not like a. That's not me talking down on the demo. That's just me saying like, you've already seen it, so I can't really spoil too much. Just in case, though, I'm not gonna talk about like the bugs I've seen or anything. So the double content thing was a lie? No, it's basically doubled. I didn't count. I'm not counting. Yeah, that's fine there. Let's put the rocket ship in the middle, and let's turn all these on. Should I put a carousel in the middle? You know what I should put in the middle? I should put a giant tree. You like lo-fi stuff? I don't mind it. It's really a mood thing, Devin. It's really what kind of mood I'm in. So I don't mind it. We should put a big tree in the middle. Some kind of storyteller. I just joined. What happened? We're working on the center of the place. Don't worry. Okay, but actually though, like, that's honestly like a cool idea. Honestly, like, it's not even a bad idea. Like, is it gonna get in the way of the stage? Not really, honestly. Honestly, not even really. I might do that then. I might do that. See what it looks. What is in my inventory? Get rid of this. I don't need it. Oh yeah, I could easily put trees on either side as well. Man, the Pizzaplex is so cool. Why was there a giant tree in the Pizzaplex? Took me a bit to find it, sorry. For those of you who can't read backwards, it says the storyteller. No, that is not the Terminator. You should read it. I can't read backwards. Pathetic. Yeah, you gotta read the whole book backwards. He really went on a scavenger hunt because of one comment. It wasn't a scavenger hunt. There's 3 books in each book, and I don't remember which book it is. My bad. Pardon me. My bad, I don't remember the... If you look up dirt, he pops up. Ah, never mind. Yeah, something like that. What's my favorite Freddy, and why is he your favorite? Specifically Freddy? I mean, Glamrock Freddy's the obvious choice, but his design is a bit, bland. Lefty's kind of cool. Is Lefty a Lefty's a Freddy. Lefty's a Freddy, right? He's considered a Freddy. Helpy? I guess is he really? Lefty isn't a Freddy. Ooh. Lefty is literally a reskin of Rockstar Freddy. Also, Helpy is Mr. Helpful, who isn't a Freddy. Mr. Helpful is not based on Freddy, so Helpy is just another bear. Helpy is no longer a... By that extension, Funtime Freddy is actually Funtime Mr. Helpful. I'm thinking about this too much. Thinking about it too much. Yeah, what wood should we make the tree out of? What kind of wood we make the tree out of, chat? Give me ideas. Do we just go with Fazwood, or do we use, like, normal wood from in-game? Tree made of gray concrete. Make the tree out of Freddy. Did I add any new mods? No, I removed a bunch of mods. I know this song, it's copyrighted AF. Whatever, I'll just mute it in post. I'll mute it in post, it's fine. As long as the stream doesn't get claimed like 50 times, I'll just mute it in both. And let's just use this. I already have it out. Never mind, you can't use framed blocks with management wanted stuff because management wanted sucks! Sorry, I got a bit, sorry. That was a bit harsh. What am I after? What am I after? This stuff. God, they're giving me way too many options to build trees right now. I'm already very into making trees, so you give me more options and I'm just gonna make it even more all over the place. How big is this place gonna go? I mean, again, it is gonna be a very big... There is gonna be a dome over the entire thing, so I do have space to work with. I just gotta be careful is all. Gotta BRB for a while? No worries, Devin. And if you don't manage to join back, thank you so much for stopping by. W Devin, chat. Can I put this down, please? No? Fine. Out there. Yeah, chat. You're getting to watch me tirelessly building this tree because this mod gives me so many options. There we go. Making myself a perfect tree. Look at that. Just plant one. This guy don't care about his Minecraft builds. How to admit when someone cares about their Minecraft builds or not? They just plant a tree. At least make a custom one, then copy paste it. At least. Come on. What do you take me for? I think that's good though. It doesn't need to be too overboard. Yeah. I'm not gonna do the leaves the way I did over there. That's actually gonna take me hours, so I'm gonna work with it like this. Just like normal. Once again, if you were ever curious on what my technique was of building in Minecraft, you're gonna be very disappointed because I'm literally just placing blocks at random right now. There is no pattern to building. You know what would have been cool, actually? A fountain. It's fine. We don't need all that stuff, it's fine. We've already got it. We've already got a tree. We can put fountain somewhere else. Is this Tyken Sun's music? You just offended a bunch of Celeste players. No, this is not Tyken Sun's music. This is Celeste. A game that I've never played, but I probably should. It's It's one of those games that everyone's like, oh, you should definitely play this. And I just never do, because I'm boring and I play Helldivers when I'm not doing anything else. I've actually been getting a lot into Jump Space. I'm sure you guys have heard of Jump Space. Actually a really fun game. Still a bit bare bones, but like Jump Space is actually really good. I've been hearing of Arc Raiders as well. Does anyone know anything about Arc Raiders? Did someone say Jump Space? Yeah. I've been hearing a lot about Arc Raiders, which I hear is an extraction shooter, so I assume it's like... From what I've heard about... It's a mid-game. Wait, Wither, have you played it? From what I understand, it's like... It's an extraction shooter, but with PvP versus PvE. No, ARC Raiders. Arc Raiders. No, I'll tell you later. Oh boy, okay. I'm guessing you saw some people playing on it while you were... While you were on tour last? Have I played Dispatch? No, but I've been watching Corey Kenshin play it. I've been watching Corey play that game. I'm 5 streams late, my bad. You're good. You're good. Now don't be late again, otherwise I'm gonna ban you. Why is there a tree in the middle of the pizzeria? Why not? Why not? That's my question. Why what? Why not? What's PvE? I forget your FNAF fans. PvP is player versus player. PvP is players versus environment. It's basically AI. So like, Helldivers for example, it's PvE. I mean, it could be PvP if you really wanted to, but... Whenever you're fighting something that isn't a player, that is PvE. Technically speaking, Deltarune is a PvE. Or PvP, depending what you're doing. Not that kind of AI, you bums.
AI, he said AI, cancel him right now. I can't believe CuppaTeaExe uses AI to program his Five Nights at Freddy's animatronics. This guy don't even use command blocks, he just asks ChatGPT to do it for him. I'm unsubscribing.
Yeah, it's PvP when Asbrin's on the Helldive with us. Ads suck. I disagree. Ads get me paid. Okay, I like the tree. What I should have done is made it like a Freddy Fazbear bush. I should have made it a bush in the shape of Freddy's head. Yeah, people can still see the stage. You're looking at Foxy if you're there anyway. That's fine. I'm not fussed. There we go. I got 50 ads. I disagree with that. I don't think you actually got 50 ads. This isn't Twitch. You're not gonna get 50 ads on YouTube.
I hate that you used AI to do things. I'm gonna unsubscribe.
That's the voice I should use if I ever get to be phone guy again.
Hello. I just want to tell you that, these robots are, kinda creepy. They move around at night, their servos don't lock up, and, they're out to get you.
God, no. Hey, look. At least we know now. I gave it a test spin, people said no. Alright. Have you ever stopped playing a FNAF fan game because of the phone guy? Like, genuine question, have you ever stopped playing a FNAF game because of the phone call just being like way too annoying? That voice is Scott does it better. Scott wasn't even voice acting, Scott was just reading lines. He didn't voice act. That's just him. You can't call what Scott did voice acting. Literally not. Fredbear or Phone Guy? Why are you comparing two different types of... like, what? One's an animatronic who has barely any screen time. The other is a character who got built up in the week before. Obviously Phone Guy. Obviously. except for Phone Dude. I'd like to imagine that Phone Dude is just Phone Guy, but like it is so. I don't know. Phone Dude's silly because you can clearly tell it's the same person. And he gave up midway through and was like, "Oh, what do I do with this? I know. I'll make the rest of the night. I'll make the night's 3 through 5 phone calls just be the FNAF 1 phone guy again, so that way I don't have to worry about it." So for nights 1 and 2, he was desperately trying to figure out how he can sound different and failed miserably. Who's better, Mr. Kippo or FNAF 1 Freddy? Sorry, FNAF 1 Freddy. Again, one is a thing that sits in the corner and barely does anything. The other is really cool. It's Freddy Fazbear. Withered Glamrock Foxy or Toy Phantom Fredbear? What did I just read? Cuppa, that's the joke. Well, you know me. Phone Guy is better because he's the only good dad in the series. Wrong. Wrong. Oswald's dad's pretty good. I'm sure there's others, I just don't remember. Toy Chica? Yeah, I'm still waiting for Razbowski to reply to my Toy Chica tweet. I told Razbowski that I would, that if he gave me a full body picture of the Toy Chica from the movie set, I would give him my Secret of the Mimic map early. Henry is a good father in the games. How can you tell? He literally has no character development. Henry in the games is basically non-existent. Right, I really want to put something here and on the other side. I don't know. Why would you need a why would you need a picture of Toy Chica though? Science. Duh. Dorko is on. I know Dorko's streaming. I'm busy. Like, what do you want me to do? Stop streaming and just react to Dorko's live stream? Woo, that guy donated. Let's go. I've done my part. I donated. I'm a scientist myself. Exactly. Have I seen the FNAF musical? Like, 6 years ago, sure. You could give him the map. I'll give him and Dorko the map once. I'll probably give them the next build of the game, of the map. I don't think I will do... I don't... what was I gonna say? Yeah, I think I'll give them the same build that I give the rest of the testers, so... So that way it's still polished, but... Bro, it's No Nut November, you don't need Toy Chica. Shit, I thought it was Nightly Nut November, that's my bad. What's that? I gotta go pee, hang on. Dorko says he's asleep? Is Dorko sleeping on stream? How dare he? Also, I'm not sure what I want to do here. Originally, I was gonna do 2 more, like, not bushes, but like something like that. I don't want to do a fountain either. I don't know. Maybe I should just leave it open for people to walk through. That's probably best, honestly. Although I could do something in the middle. You know what? Let me channel my inner security breach, because security breach also has... like this stuff going on with it. Put it there. There we go. I'm channeling my inner Devin as well. Because he somehow manages to make his builds look. Did you hear what Trump did? Trump does a lot of things, and a lot of the time it doesn't surprise me anymore. So no, not that I really want to get into that on stream, Bendu. Trust me, I'll make fun of it as much as the next guy, but not on stream. No security breach. You guys, you should know me by now with my security breach. Eyes full, Bendu. Eyes full. There we go. Mr. Hippo is my comfort character. Chat, I've never really maybe it's just me, but I've never really understood the concept of a comfort character. Like, how does that work? How do comfort characters work? I've never really understood that concept. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just that I myself don't really see what it do. Feel free to explain, because I genuinely don't understand. What's better, pizza or fries? Pizza, you got me messed up. Like, what kind of question is that? A character you think of for comfort? I don't understand that, but you know what? I'm glad that you have a comfort character. Comfort characters are basically characters that you can relate to that make you happy in a way. Oh, okay, see, that makes more sense than what Bendu said. Okay, that makes more sense. Thank you, okay. It's a relatable character, okay. Gotcha. Also, can we just talk about how awesome this looks? Like, bloody hell. This looks awesome. What should I add on the sides, though? I feel like I can easily add in some, like, extra decorations. I just don't know what. The mediocre melodies are underrated. I agree. I would agree with that statement. I meant to say sentiment, and then... You know what I mean. What do we got? TV, Apple, whatever that is. Why did the music stop? Oh, there it is. You've been working so hard. I'm just messing around right now. I wouldn't call this working hard. Token machine? Yo? That's peak? You know, the token machines in Security Breach? You know? Of course you know. I could put presents along the sides, that's not a bad idea either. Man, this Chuck E. Cheese mod I really need to look into more. I haven't been using it as much as I should. Studio screen, token machine, Lunch's piano. Toddler zone. Man, these cutouts are cool as well. Speaker cutout. Nothing. And 3, 2, 1. And moderators are not doing a good job right now. Moderators, thank you. I say, bloody wake up. That ticket machine looks like an ATM. It's basically the same thing. Actually, I'm not going to put it here. An ATM is a ticket machine for adults. Cuppa, move to the next room. We're not even done with this room yet. Holy patience. I'm also building a Lego. Oh yeah, yeah, I forgot you do that. Hope you're having fun. I feel like there's something I can do here as well. Okay, I'll leave it like this for now, because we've still got some empty space, but I'll come back later and fill it up. Right now, let's work on the walls around the place. So, do we want to continue our tradition of the striped walls? Or do we want to do something else, chap? Or do we want to continue like this? Where we use the deluxe wall, the striped walls, and then the arcade block. Do we want to continue that? It could easily work. Let's go with that. This is the elevator. I need to keep that in mind. Wallpaper. We'll have to see where I can use that. Because I like it. I don't know if it will work from much bigger scale. Especially with the scale we're working with. Like, I really want to use this one. I really do. I really, really do. Boo, welcome back. We've been cooking. No, we've been cooking. I've been cooking. Everyone is just being a bum. Me when plans change. Let's go. I love it when people do that. Especially when it's last minute. Dude, it looks so fire. Yippee! I just don't know if I want to continue doing this. Oh, no, I'll tell you what, chap. We'll do this for the lower walls, but for, like, the second floor, we'll change it to, like, a different color. We'll change it to a different color, so it's not all going to be the same. But for now, I want to continue this for the bottom floor. At the top, we'll do something different. I get the reference and no one else will. I'm back, what did I miss? I like how people keep on asking that. I'm gonna take you as an example. I'm specifically calling you out right now. I like how people say, hey, I'm back, what did I miss? When I don't know when you left. I don't know what you've missed. You need to help me out. When was the last, like, give me a time frame. 5, 10 minutes? Half an hour? An hour? Were you even in the stream at all? Like, help me out. Skulk blocks for the ceiling? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I might go with that, actually. I might go with that. An elevator there. We can definitely finish this on stream. It's 2:45. We got time. Right, for the doors, for the party rooms, let's go with these ones. Let's stick with red still. Wherever it is, there. Cuppa, the automatons are raiding my house and my constitution is down to last 3 bullets. How cooked am I? You're not cooked at all because you got 3 bullets. Also, you've got a fixed bayonet at the end of it. Go down and resupply. SMH. I wasn't here until 5 minutes ago. What did I miss? Everything that I've built so far then. Gotta be honest. Let's see, so... I could... Nah, you know what? How do you... Yeah, we got multiple variations of carousels. The hamster. The bunny. There's definitely space to put one here. Maybe 2? I actually kind of like this one because it looks more grand. Put this one here. Let's move it over. Let's put it there. Put one there. I can do something in this corner. Maybe just posters. What do I put here? Posters? Or is it like any other decoration? I wish I could make my own custom tabs. That would help me out so greatly. It would help me out so greatly. Dolly. Gotta go see you later. No worries, Tiki. Thank you so much for joining. Nah, I'm not gonna bother with all that stuff. They all get the same stage. We still need to decide which Foxy we're gonna use, by the way. So I hope you've been, thinking. See, I would not have thought this as being, Huh. I actually really like that. I'll put that there. Then let's put a trash can. Yeah. That works. Could easily put something here, but I'm just not sure what. Unless I move the carousel over one more block and then I just do something like this. There we go. These are 2 different blocks? Okay. Not Toy Foxy? No, we're not going to be using Toy Foxy, don't worry. I like how I asked who we're using and people are telling me who not to use, by the way. That is very helpful. I appreciate all of you. Let's get back to the toy posters. Again, we're doing toy posters just because they look the most vibrant out of them all. Doesn't mean we're going to be using them. It just means they are here. Just put them up here then. Of course not. There we go. Unwithered Foxy. Well, I was thinking the Captain one, honestly. I was honestly thinking of doing Captain Foxy, which would make much more sense. Prizes, let's see. Restaurant. Actually, we can go with banners. Because there's going to be a ceiling up there, so... Put that there, and that there. Let's see. Poster. Or... Because, like, there's the stars, there's the neon pizzas. I'm not going to go with the other one, wherever it is. I'm not going to use the wall pizza, because I don't think it fits for this kind of location. Gonna be honest. I could put arcades along the sides. Actually, I'll tell you what, I'm going to put a sofa down here. There we go. And we've got a plant there already. I'm not going to put another plant down. What I will do is get another Freddy Fast Can. Some more balloons. There we go. Put that there. Some pizza there. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'm sick right now and I think you're getting rid of it for me. By the power bestowed upon me in my mind. You are no longer sick. That's how it works, right? I hope you get better soon, though. Return to Candy Cadet. Ooh, wait. Okay, I know you were saying that for the bit, but unironically, Candy Cadet could go so hard. Unironically, Candy Cadet could go so hard. Let's use more of these posters along the sides. Along here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course, that's always the case. Really? It's always the case, huh? There's always at least one time it doesn't want me to do anything. I just realized that you look like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo, but with the swag. I don't think you're the first to notice. I'm just gonna be honest with you, I don't think you're the first to notice. Just a thought. I could easily do something here. Maybe more. Maybe that there. And then another trash can with balloons. Maybe? Put that there. A vintage 50s style pizzeria? No, because I didn't think FNAF originated back in the 50s. The earliest we go is in the 70s. So no, I can't say I have. Gonna be honest. Nah, I don't like that. Do we put a carousel, a merry-go-round? 2 of those ticket things, an arcade. What do we put right here, chat? What do we put right here in the middle? Maybe some cutouts? We haven't done cutouts yet, actually, thinking about it. Wow, I have not done cutouts at all. We could do those. We could do some cutouts. Add a roller coaster. Man, this really is the Pizzaplex. What is this? Some kind of tales from the Pizzaplex? This is turning out really nicely, though. I know I say this every time. I always do. I say this every time, but even with how little we've got done right now, this is already such an improvement having, like, these larger scale pizzerias. I actually really like this. I also like that. I also cannot wait for all the cutouts. The cutouts in 1.4 are just beautiful. I need them all. Let's put Facility Bonnie on the other side. Peak. Let's mix it up. There we go. Yeah, that looks good there. And we can do the same thing on the other side, probably? Because the stage is there, so... If we put one there, and then let's get a cutout of Chica. I like this one, and then Foxy. We'll do this one. And put Chica there. And Foxy, since he isn't really going to be seen, we'll put it like that. Did it do the same with Bonnie? Yeah, we'll do that. Could you make a custom FNAF game that happens during the day? What, some kind of Five Nights at Freddy's game where we have to work the day shift? So... we would be spending the day shift at Freddy's? Markiplier hasn't shown up today? No one's summoned him. No one has summoned him. Tis a shame. Alright, let's cut it off here because here's where the stage is gonna go. So chat. This is where we really need to figure it out. Which animatronics are we using? You guys need to lock in for this decision. Which animatronics are we using? Again, it can be a mix. It can be a mix. It doesn't need to be a certain... It doesn't need to be a certain, whatever you'd call it. Where's am I looking for? Big white tile, big white tile. It doesn't need to be a set theme or, line of animatronics. It can be a mix, but we need to figure this out now. Rockstars or retros? I don't think the retros would fit here. This is a bit too much for them. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like this is a bit too much. Trying to find the... There it is. There we go. And then we'll make the stage 2 blocks tall, and that'll go on the other side like that. So the stage is going to be there. Let's actually, before I do the stage, let's do the other side as well. So that cuts off here. So all of this needs to be here. That's the kitchen. Actually, I'll tell you what, I'm going to do that. We're going to need to use framed blocks, so that way they're all... The right room has the right block. VHS Freddy? What does that mean? What does VHS Freddy mean? Any Freddy can be VHS Freddy, he just needs to be seen on a VHS. I think I just blocked off a door. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay. The return to Freddy's? I don't think that's what I meant. I think they're talking about Baddington Freddy. I know what they're talking about, but it's funny. Oh, a merry-go-round is different than a carousel? Is this a real email? If it is, it'd be cool. Holy shit, it is. Okay. That's pretty cool. I can't talk about that, or I won't talk about it. That's pretty cool, though. Sorry, chat. Where were we? VHS Freddy Lamau. Mr. Hippo would work. I don't think we're going to do Mr. Hippo here, but we'll see. Where's the office? Where do we put the office? Oh, it's literally right here, actually. I'm just trying to figure out what to do in this corner right now. Maybe more merry-go-rounds and stuff. So, one there. Oh, let's do a different one. Let's go with the purple one. I ate the office. Man, greedy. Greedy much. Actually, if that's gonna be there, we'll figure out what to put in that corner in a bit. Let's actually just build the stage. I'm going all over the place again. My ADHD is showing. Oh, what was that? Oh, let's do it the other way around. So there. Right. There we go. Okay. We can also have space for a huge backdrop. Huge backdrop. There's gonna be an upstairs. Yep, there's gonna be a balcony. There is a balcony. Okay, stage. Let's make this one grand. So, we have 2 blocks of space to work with this time. I like that block. I could actually finally use the wallpapers. Maybe, potentially. Oh, welcome back, Tiki. Add a day-night theme? I'm not sure what you mean by that, gonna be honest with you. Ooh. Ooh, wait a minute. What are those lights? Where are those lights that Bendu made? Where are they? Where are they? Here. Ooh. We should use Blood or Gears or the Juniors animatronics. I would not use the Juniors ones. I would never subject my builds to such abominations. Does this work? Does this work? It's simple. It feels a bit dark. I think I might need to change the bottom one. I think I might need to change the bottom block for something. What are we thinking, chat? What should I change the bottom block to? Honestly, that's not even bad. Honestly, that's not even bad. Choose a floor block, then you can base the sides better. Is it not a bit big though? That's the point. That's the point. That is quite literally the point. Big stage. Everyone can see them. Yeah, the big... Yeah. These I wanted regardless. I wanted these there since the thumbnail. As for the stage floor, I mean, that's really whatever. That don't matter too much. I could use a mix. Ooh, Wait a minute. 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 Okay. Hear me out on this idea. Hear me out on this idea, chat. Because you might see where I'm going with this. You might see where I'm going with this. But it also might not work. But I want to try it. I want to try it. What if we do something like that? What if we do something like that? Hmm? And then the wall is here. Yeah? Yeah, I obviously need to do a backdrop as well. I'm not sure about that. For the backdrop, though, I don't just want it to be limited here. This is going to be like a security breach sized thing. Can you notice I'm making a lot of security breach references in the video that's titled My Dream Pizzeria? That cannot be a coincidence. Can you also tell where I got the idea for these pillars? You're telling me that CuppaTeaExe's Dream Pizzeria is just the Pizzaplex scaled down? No. Hallucination Man has returned. I like that that's just your nickname. There's a few nicknamed people in the streams. We get a few of them. Dorko is 6'3". Thanks for telling me that. I needed to know this information. Also, I'm pretty sure I knew that. Is man a security breach brain rot? I spent 4 years playing that game. Absolutely. Wouldn't have it any other way, though. Wouldn't have it any other way, though. Let's get some stage lights. I don't know where to rotate these. Let's rotate them outward, maybe? I know they're supposed to point inward, but honestly, like, they might look cooler outward, because at least there we get to see the color of them. Yeah, let's not do blue for that one. Do green. Do orange. This one will do blue. And this one can just be default. Okay, pink. There we go. Also, what in the Kane Pixels music is this? This is apparently Celeste music. This is Celeste. I should have never doubted you. You doubted me, Devin! You dare. You dare doubt me. I'm the Minecraft FNAF guy. I'm the Minecraft FNAF guy. You do not doubt me. Ever, ever, ever. For the stage chat, do we do a big curtain, or do we actually do like some, not pixel art, but like something? Have I done Helpy? Excuse me? How would you do a curtain? Not pixel art, but something. Yeah. To be honest, I struggle at pixel art. Yeah, there's not going to be a curtain that goes around this way. It's just going to be like a big thing here. So, there's a few things that I can do. And the first thing that comes to mind is this block. Of course, that's not gonna work. I was like, I could do a cityscape, but maybe curtain behind the stage. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. The curtain's gonna be here. It's not gonna be on the stage. With some truss action. Truss action crazy. Let's go with... I don't know if I want to do red because of the red pillars. But let's see. Let's see, though. Man, Bendu out here just self-promoting of SoundCloud. Can't believe it. People be asking for, the mod, and she's just like, look at my SoundCloud. SMH. I'm taking the piss, Bendu. Don't worry. I know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I want to go about doing this. If I do want it to be a big curtain like this, or if I should do something else. Let's keep going though, it's not done yet. I'm just gonna use a single block for now. I'll mix it up a bit later, but for now, let's see. Do a poll for it? Do a poll for what? What are we polling now? Chat, what are we polling? We're doing a poll for the sake of doing a poll? I think I could have shaped it a bit better. You could do a big Freddy head in the middle against the wall of some sort. I'm not all up for that, gotta be honest. Not all for that. Stage is too big in my opinion. I didn't ask for your opinion. The stage is the perfect size. That's the entire point. We wanted a big stage. At a big screen. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do actually. I'm gonna put an arch. So I'm gonna limit it to being like right here. Where is it? Actually... maybe instead of that... put this here. What's the original block I used? I swear it was like an FFPS block. Fortunately, finding it is nearly impossible. It's in there somewhere, I'm sure I'll find it. Somewhere I'll find it. I know what I'm looking for. There it is.
Well, hello T-Man.
Hello.
I've just been to a loved one's funeral today, but seeing your stream is making me happier. Thank you for just being you, Cuppa.
Thank you, FNAF fan, and I'm very sorry for your loss. FNAF fan in the chat, everyone. That sucks to hear, but I'm glad I'm able to make your day better. FNAF fan chat. FNAF fan. 10 months advanced member, by the way. That is insane work. R.I.P. Yeah. Does it make Freddy and the gang look small? You could say that about the Pizzaplex. Does the Atrium show stage make the animatronics look small? Yes, because it's a big building against, like... That's like saying, does my house make me look... Oh... It's like saying, does a home make you look small? Like, no, it's just that it's bigger than you, so of course it's going to make you look small. I don't know, a bit of a... Cuppa asking us to W the death of FNAF fan's loved one is wild. I said W FNAF fan, I didn't say W death. L death, W FNAF fan. Stop dying. L dying. Is this working the way I wanted it to? Is this working the way I wanted it to, chat? I honestly don't know. I really don't know what I'm doing here. I gotta be honest with you, I'm not too sure what I'm doing with the stage right now. L dying is crazy. FNAF fan, you're still here, right? You don't mind me saying that. If so, my apologies. I don't know, I'm trying to make light of the situation. That's my bad. No worries with her. Thank you so much for stopping by. I like the inner arch. Cool. Stop being rude, guys. Yeah. Yeah, let me bring it up another block and we'll do that. Roxy Raceway looking stage, me when black, white, and red. Must be a Roxy reference. I understand, FNAF fan. Again, I'm really sorry for your loss. Just know I'm not taking light of it. Before anyone gets the wrong intention. I'm just glad that I'm able to make your day better. By just being stupid. Actually what I'm gonna do is move this down. So that way it's 2 across the entire way. Definitely need to change the color of this curtain. Definitely need to change the color of the curtain. I mean, the sign is tiny. Blue curtain? I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna separate it a bit. As such. Yeah, I think that looks better, honestly. Theater curtain, I think you should have the curtains parted or something in the middle, not sure though. Yeah. Right now they were just there temporarily because I wasn't sure what I was doing. See, I would do a black curtain, but I feel like then it's gonna be a bit too... Let's give it a go though, let's see what black curtain looks like. If it's too much, then I'll just replace it with like the star one. Got a curtain open. This is reminding me of, what is it? The backstage area in, Ruin. What was it? The server room? Where there's that giant, there's like that ungodly big, whatever you call it, stage curtain. And I remember sitting there, building that thing, it's just like... You're taking its time. Curtains are always, like, that is one of the things that I feel like I'm not too good at. Gonna be honest with you, is like curtain shapes. And you would think I would be, but no. Curtains, especially when you're trying to make it look like it's been... I don't know what the word would be. Like it's been used, opened and closed, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of know what you mean, Devin. It's just trying to get there is... a bit of an ask. Let's make it flat for now. And... Actually... Could I get away with doing a striped stage? I want to keep the black bottom, but I want to see... Also, we got bathroom ambience again for some reason. If I do something like this, I may change the colors from yellow to something else, but something like that. McDonald's. It is actually. I should change that. You should do both pieces of parted curtain diagonal right angled triangles. Whoa. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean. I'm gonna change this to orange. Orange curtain. We're gonna go from McDonald's to Big Top. Ain't no clown at this location. That looks better, honestly. I could decorate it with stars, actually. You're right. Since this is such a big curtain, I could just go all out with that. Before I do, let me get some panels and stuff, so that way I can make it a bit more, add a bit more shape to it. Again, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just messing around and hoping things look good. Feels very flat. It's not bad, though. It's not bad. I wasn't sure how the colors would work, considering Big Top is a carnival and this isn't a carnival. This is just a restaurant. With that being said, I feel like I need to change this now. Because, like, the curtain looks good, but the thing on top needs to change now. Just thinking. I feel like the part would be wider in a way. Alright, I can give that a change. I can change that. This part would be wider. I don't know, I feel like... I see what you mean, but at the same time, like, then it looks like it's outstretched too much. Yeah, let's just do that. If this is an older place, maybe add holes to the curtain. Does this look like an older place to you? God, I look back and I get a flashbang of colors. No, I think it's good. As for the star comment, I like the idea, but now that we've done all this, I feel like it would add too much. Maybe? Do we think the stars are okay? The thing is when it gets to the places where there's the slabs here, I can't really add them, so... You think I should do red and purple? Okay. Let's try purple then. What am I looking for? Purple curtain. Purple hair. We want purple. Wow. I think you should change the middle stage floor's color since it kind of blends in with the yellow to the side. I did orange because it's better than brown. I see what you mean. There is no brown one anyway. So unless I do like pink for Chica. I'll do pink for Chica. That looks good. The orange looks like a pumpkin. Again, Freddy is orange, so yellow's better. There is no pleasing you guys. I think you should change this. Proceeds to change it. I think the other one was better. Okay. One day I'll win. This is a heavily debated topic. No, Freddy is a brown bear, but orange works better as a color to use as its primary. Anyway, would you say you said red and purple? Or was it orange and purple? I don't remember. Either way, I'm going purple. How did that end up like that? Am I going to make this in vanilla? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Kind of busy at this moment, but we'll see later. Honestly, that's not even just like a bad idea. Like, instead of... No, because I kind of add gameplay to my stuff. So... It honestly looks blue from this distance. It honestly makes it look blue, but honestly, kind of like that. This could be Pizza Night 2. We'll see, chat. We'll see. Okay, chat. Genuine question. I've been holding off Pizza Night 2 for Management Wanted 1.4. Do I just do... As soon as Secret of the Mimic is done, do I just do Pizza Night 2? Do I just do Pizza Night 2 after Secret of the Mimic? Or should I wait a bit? It looks like Balloon Boy's hat. It's purple. Pizza Night 2 being your last big FNAF build. We'll see how I feel. Yeah, that's true. Making an arch? I'm just thinking. Well, you think something like that? Obviously, it's not the same on both sides, but that's fine. Where will the ceiling stop? That's true. I would probably say about here, actually. Like, this is where the ceiling should be. Right here. So this is gonna be the top. Ceiling right here. Because then it covers around the entire... there's plenty of space up here, so yeah. Yeah, compared to the tree, it's fine. The tree still fits. There's still like 3 blocks. It's good. The tree has plenty of space. I wouldn't worry about that. I think the stripes reaching the ceiling would be cool. Oh, you think this should just keep going? Okay. Oh, wait. Hang on. No. If I do this, and then just do this. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll do panels of them. So this would be red. Like this. Check Discord. Alright, give me a bit. We'll do a fan art update. Something like this then. The curtain maybe? Oh wait, I see. Yeah, I'm just thinking. Because backstage doesn't go all the way up this high. Or should it? Oh, you meant the side stripes. Oh. Yeah, I see what you mean. No, that doesn't really work. Do you prefer purple Bonnie or blue Bonnie? Blue, when he's literally blue. But you would have to fit something above the curtains. Yeah. What if we just go back to this? I know, but hang on. Maybe we're overthinking this. I know it might be. Dude. And yeah, I'd put a sign up again. Which one did we do? We did the bag one, didn't we? Pfft, that sign is tiny. Wow, that sign is, very small. Not gonna lie, that is a very small sign. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Ugh. Stained glass models of the gang. I'm not going through all that. I'm not doing pixel art, chat. You're asking way too much. No, I like that, actually. I actually like that. I actually do. I wish this sign was a bit bigger, but that's about it. Nothing I can do about that. I like this. Cool. Okay, so with that done, again, most of the roof will be about here. The top of the ceiling will go all across this. Again, Atrium style dome, except instead of having a texture planted on it, it's actually going to show the stars to about there. Cool. No, it's going to follow the stage. The main roof is going to stop like here. It's only this part that's going to continue that. Move that back face part of the strips all the way to the top. What? Hang on, two people are talking. Make the balcony match the shape of the other side of the room, I beg you. What, this here and that there? Fine. Unless you meant the other way around, actually. Hang on. This way might be better. The only reason I did this was because of this here. 2 blocks at this point. Also, hello Rev, I saw you. And here. There you go. By the way, Bendu, if this is how you feel about symmetry, don't ever look into the Pizzaplex. It is the most, like, asymmetrical thing ever. I would not recommend. Right, let's get some more lights going. These still can't be put on walls, can they? Nope. See, I feel like I could easily put some stuff there, but I don't just want to keep doing stars. Maybe I just leave it. Maybe I just leave it as is. You see lanterns? Nah. Stars on curtains. Again, I can't do that because most of these are slabs, so it wouldn't even work. Okay. You know what? I like it. I think we should keep it as it is. Now for animatronics. Yes, chat. Now we can put the animatronics on stage. Did you guys decide? Did you guys decide, or are you just telling me to do that because you're impatient? Hmm? Right. Let's go through one at a time. Let's start with Foxy across, because we built his place first. Foxy. Let's get them all. Fixed Foxy, Captain Foxy, nope. Nope. Yes. Sure. Nope. 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 Sure. Nope. Maybe. I don't know what you're about. Alright, chat. Let's see what they all look like. So, our options for Foxy are as follows. Our options for Foxy are as follows. FNAF 1 default is your default Foxy. FNAF 1 fixed. Captain FNAF 1. Captain FNAF 2. Retro Foxy. Rockstar Foxy. Bag Foxy. And then Movie Foxy. Bag Foxy. I don't like Bag Foxy as much because he doesn't have a hat. He's the only one here to actually have a tail, which I do like, but he needs the coat. Honestly, I kind of want this one, just because he actually has the full pirate attire. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna get rid of the ones that I don't want to use. I think you're a bit too much. I do like the withering. I know the withering isn't intentional. I'm gonna get rid of Retro Foxy as well. I'm gonna get rid of you because this one's better. He's just iconic though. Okay, chat. Here's who we're going with. These are our 4. Let me make a poll. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not typing the whole thing out. What 5th one? Peak. Right. Next. Thank you for being quick about that. Freddy. Let's see. God, so many. Holy, there's so many. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of the retro one. I'm gonna get rid of you. So let's see. Let's put Rockstar Freddy there. Let's put Baddington there. Let's put Glamrock Freddy here. And let's put Movie... Oh, rewritten, sorry. There. I'm gonna get rid of FNAF 1 Freddy because rewritten looks better. Glamrock is a bit much. Yeah, I agree. He wouldn't fit with the... otherwise, I would absolutely use Glamrock Freddy. Like, I could absolutely use the Glamrocks here. I could absolutely have used the Glamrocks here. If they did them. The thing is, chat, is all of you were just telling me that... Chat, to you people saying Baddington, you just told me that Glamrock Freddy wouldn't fit with the rest of them. There are no other Baddington characters in this mod, so he would stand out so much. So I'm gonna get rid of Baddingtons. As much as I like Baddingtons, it wouldn't work with the rest of them. Do we have any other? Could we? Is there like a golden Freddy that goes on stage? Hell, do I use a Fredbear? Nah. Who are we doing then, chat? Rockstar or... Rockstar or rewritten? Who just said middle? Vote. I'm sure my microphone is picking all of that up. Alright. Nice poll. This is our Freddy. Next. Let's get our Bonnies. Bonnie... there's so bloody many of them as well. Retro, Phantom, Rockstar Bonnie, Bag. I guess I'll throw you in just in case people for some reason want you. And movie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, chat. I'm not doing Glitch Trap. He's not even in this mod yet. Movie or rewritten? Man, you guys don't like Toy Bonnie? Alright. The poll was pretty unanimous anyway. I didn't even need one for that. Final. Chica. 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 Alright. You look a bit too much. Just put all the rewrittens. Which one's rewritten? Which one was rewritten, Chica? Was that the one I just got rid of? Is there even a rewritten Chica? There isn't a rewritten Chica. Amazing. There is no rewritten Chica. Alright, chat, so who are we doing? Who's getting put down? It would be normal Chica, yeah. Not gonna lie, I think I prefer the normal Chica over movie Chica. Movie Chica has fingers, it doesn't look right with the rest of them. Bag wouldn't fit. I mean, it's pretty much the same as movie Chica, but... you know. Movie Chica fire. Toy Chica is too vibrant. Okay. Baghead is weird. Take it up with the developer, not me. The cupcake is better. Yeah, I guess we're just going with normal Chica then. Alright, there's our lineup. Peak. Absolute peak. Look at that, it's the opposite of the FNAF movie sign. He's got gloves, no gloves. Add Spampton? No. Disagree with Bonnie? Oh well. Right, okay, so with that, we still got all of this side to do, so... The bottom floor of this place is pretty much done. Obviously, I need to do backstage, but that's something I can worry about afterward. I still got things I want to put in this corner, but I don't know what. And here's the arcade. Okay. So let's finish up this floor by putting something here. Chat, what on earth do we put here? It's not the storyteller, it's just a tree. Not a ball pit. This is not a ball pit. The kitchen's right here and the arcade's right there. Is the office going to have a hallway towards it? Not really. Not really, no. Candy Cadet? Candy Cadet can go in the arcade. A nurse station? Honestly, I like that. Finally, someone with some good ideas. Got him. Got him, chat. Unfortunately, they're not in the mod, so I need to make my own. And let me guess, it's not gonna let me because Management Wonder doesn't like this mod. Oh, well. Picture me surprised. Actually, I'll tell you what. There we go. There we go. Good job, whoever said that. For actually having a good idea. I should put chairs there. And then for a sign, is there like a health and safety sign? Maybe. Kitchen sign, welcome sign. Anything that would work for one. Maybe a hazard sign, I guess. I guess so. Put a dead guy in one. Like that. Use the bedroom cabinet in it. You right. There we go. There we go. There is a mod really well made dead people. Of course there is, because why wouldn't that be? Because people are weird. Truly a Fazbear move to put health station next to the stage? Honestly, no, they'd hide it in the back. If anything, that's an eyesore. But honestly, I like it. It doesn't stick out too much, which is why I think I like it. I think I like that. It's not too much. Neat. Okay, that's cool. I'll put another chair here, just for the sake of it. And then here is the kitchen. So, chat, with that being said, we have a few options now that we've done the main atrium, I guess you could call it. Do we do the arcade? Do we do the whole kitchen loading dock backstage area? Do we do the party rooms? And those are your options. So, poll time. What do we do next? So, party rooms, arcade, backstage. Chat, vote. If you don't vote, end the stream because I don't know what to do because I need to build. And if I don't know what to build, I don't know what to do. Ah. Let me put my book back as well as my Funkos, I guess. I don't know where I'm gonna put them, to be honest with you. Not too much displayed in my room anyway. I'll just put them in front of some U2's boxes. Or else to put them. What happens if we get a tie? Then it's sudden death. Also, there shouldn't be a tie. Why are you guys voting for backstage? You guys are boring. What on earth? Who's voting for backstage? Gosh, really? You actually going to vote for backstage over the arcade? You bums. Vote for the arcade at least. No one care about the party rooms. 8% of the vote. Redo the poll. I'm not redoing the poll. I'm telling you guys what to vote for. I'm telling you to vote for the arcade. I want to do the arcade. You guys are nerds. What'd you miss in the last 2 hours? A lot. It doesn't look like we've done a lot, but in fairness, it's gonna go away very fast once we add in the final few rooms. It's nearly tied. It's nearly tied. I'm not gonna wait for it to tie so that way I get what I want, but at the same time... Of course it's tied now. Of course it's tied. It's your time to show us your spoopy building skills. Have you not seen my Secret of the Mimic playlist? Brr. I'll end it at 85. 2 more votes. There we go. Ending vote. Arcade 1. See? All you need to do is wait it out. And then you get what you want. 47 people choosing the arcade? No, 47%. You see? There's a difference. Okay, so I'm guessing we want to do a change of carpet, right? We don't want to use the same one as what we've been using. It's all separated again anyway, so we don't need to worry about that. So... the humble alt account works. That is insane, using an alt account to vote on a poll. That is like next level. They cheated. Literally nothing I can do about it. That is funny though. Using an alt account. I wanted to vote for the arcade. No, fair enough. Alright. I guess the no-brainer option would just be arcade carpet. Hey, let me do the whole spirally thing. Let's just stack that. Whoa! That's not what I wanted to do. Even that's too much. Stack 9. There we go. Oh! I don't want that. Get that out of here. Oh. Don't worry about the picture of me in a boat. You'll know what that is soon enough. Don't worry about the picture of me in a boat. Don't worry about that, chat. That'll make sense soon enough. It's just a picture of me in a boat. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. It'll make sense. It'll make sense soon. It'll make sense. I love Essential. Okay. So, we should definitely continue the same pattern. We should definitely continue the same pattern. Because, like, this just screams arcade. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna continue the pattern of doing this for the arcade. And also because the rest of the first floor also has this pattern, so why would I stop now? British people have humor? Only a select few. Most are miserable. There's a few lucky ones. There's a few lucky people. But yeah, most British people are miserable. I don't know why you feel called out, Bendu. I didn't say any names. I wasn't even suggesting that you would be one of the miserable people. I just said some British people have a sense of humor and some don't. I didn't say nothing. Like the daycare arcade? You mean the Fazcade? Get your names right. Get your names right. Most British people are British. I would argue that all British people are British. Just a thought. I would have never guessed that, Steve. Why are you still calling me Steve? Why am I still being called Steve? What am I looking for? It's always the same block that I don't remember the name of. It's like Red Wall or something. FNAF 6 Middle Wall. Oh, so FFPS and FNAF 6 are two different things. Bro. Honestly. Make it a window like the arcade gift shop daycare. Oh, you mean like across this? That's not... See, that's what I was going to do upstairs for the gift shop. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give that a try. I'll put the door there. We'll go with red again. Yeah. Look, anytime I get to make a security breach reference, I'm gonna. Yeah, I think this works. Yeah. What's the mod called? Which one? I have got a few of them installed right now. You're gonna have to be a bit more specific. Also, yeah, the window idea was definitely the way to go. Definitely the way to go. It's not gonna be the full thing, because I don't want to do an entire window. I feel like that'd be a bit too much, but I do quite like this. I do quite like this a lot, so thank you to whoever suggested that. And then up here can be posters and such. As well as this. Because that matters. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Honestly, just like putting these every other block is honestly looking pretty cool. I actually kind of like that. It wasn't what I intended to do, but at the same time, it do look quite cool. Whoa. Whoa, no. There we go, peek. I'm over here still doubting what's up with me today. Let me cook! Let me cook, Devin. I know. Trust me, I know. Watching other people build is the most mildly infuriating thing on the planet, but you just gotta trust the process, okay? And if you have any suggestions, just scream at me. It's okay. I understand. I understand. It's okay. Right. Let's start with the bull pit, because that's gonna take up the most amount of space. Making me feel a lot better. I'm really happy if you're a FNAF fan. I'm really glad that these streams are able to help out. Make the arcade darker. Now how do you suppose I do that? Swap out the blocks of the floor? Or the bottom blocks? Because honestly, this just screams arcade. I love this block. I'm gonna use it all. Turn the sun off? No? Oh, you're right. Why didn't I think about that? You're right. Let's make all this bull pit. Let's have a big bull pit. We're gonna have plenty of space. Like, it's a 2-story arcade. There's gonna be plenty of space. It's fine. It worked the way I wanted it to. Well... I think it might need a little tweaking, but I think the idea is there. Ooh, maybe not. Man. I'm not gonna add a mod. Wait, I gotta tell you about the tubes? There's a mod that adds the tubes. Oh, I see what you mean. Cuppa, I gotta tell you about the tubes! Oh, what is he talking about? I see, okay. No, I know what you're on about now. This is at first, it's like, what? Yeah, feel free to send me over that. I won't use it now, but I'll definitely keep it for future reference. Like the playground tubes. I think someone talked about that earlier. Install the mod Devin wants right now? Really? Is it that good? Crispot? I think we decided, Freddy Fazbear's Pizza Palace. Okay. Okay. I shall wait then. I shall wait on Devin. In the meantime, I will continue to do the rest of it. Let me DM you. I got you. What does this look like on the outside? It's fine. It doesn't look bad. There we go. Different colored doors for the arcade. Why? Everything else is red. I would just keep it at red. So we got that going. Let's start with some arcades. Which we got a bunch of mods that use different ones, so... we're gonna be here a while. We've got like 4 different mods. You know, when you said you were sending me a mod with the tubes, I wasn't expecting you to send me another FNAF mod, I gotta be honest with you. Let's look into this though. Huh. You know what? They got some interesting looking blocks. You know what? You know what? It actually interests me. You know what? I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. It actually doesn't look that bad. I'm gonna download this quickly, chat. You heard it here first, I'm downloading another FNAF mod. No one tell OVDR, he might disown me. I am cheating on OVDR, not by choice. I was forced to, if anything. Bye Nocturnal, thank you so much for stopping by, and I cannot wait to watch your video later. I don't even think I mentioned that. Nocturnal made a very big video about the Glamrock animatronics and asked me to read some bits of the books. So go watch Nocturnal's video. Very excited for that. Where's Dusty? Couldn't tell you. Honestly, couldn't tell you. Ugh, alright. Could be worse. I have like 10 different FNAF mods. Do primarily use Management Wanted, but some stuff are missing, or at least my cup of tea. That's like me. I'm like cup of tea. That's me. Why did my face cam get so dark all of a sudden as well? I guess it's somewhat darker. Chat, if this is my first stream since daylight saving, you're gonna notice that like it's gonna hit like 5 PM and it's gonna get pitch black outside. It's gonna get pitch black outside. Anyway. Let's see. Hallucination Man needs to go see you. I love that that's just your name now, it's just Hallucination Man. Amazing. Chat, I'll update the mods after stream. Don't worry, I'll update them after. Also fine, we'll check out Discord now since people are asking. Boop. Boop. Let's see here. You put me in the pod. Amazing. Okay, this one's actually... Okay, you know what, I actually like this one a lot. What? You're making a model of it? Oh my god, this guy's actually modding him into the game. This guy's actually modding me into Bendy in the Dark Revival. That's it. What is this? Once again, chat, if you haven't joined the Discord server, !Discord in the chat, and it will give you a link. Amazing. Truly amazing. Set it as your channel icon. I'm not gonna do that. I can definitely change my my Discord profile picture. I'm gonna see that every time I open the Discord now. We'll probably make some of them an emoji. I really like me strangling Helpy. I might make that one an emoji. Yeah, Hyperdrawers, if you don't mind, can I please make that like a server sticker? If you can... Oh wait, no, you drew it on a piece of paper. I might try cut out the background and make that an emoji if you don't mind. That's gonna be really funny. Alright, what mod did I add? Holy sh... Oh my god, I added like 6 more tabs! Why did it add so many more tabs? Oh my god, it added so many more tabs. Oh my lord. The LGBT location. Okay, not gonna lie though, some of these blocks look peak. This just looks like MCM. This is just MCM. What's the difference? Oh, Jesus Christ. Endo head. Brown. Soda cup. Can you place these down? Wallpaper? What? Candy buckets? Okay, that's kind of... A data diver! Amazing. There's a data diver. Ah, you can't place any of these down. Okay, this is what you're on about. You're on about the sky tubes, weren't you? I see. Man, you mod developers need to actually... Mod developers, you guys need to fix your UIs, good lord. You need to sort your stuff, better. I like the Amazon Freddy light. Skynet tubing. Pumpkins. Different toys. And this is just here. Okay, neat. Looks pretty cool though, I will say. Plastic log. Plastic barrel. What's the difference? What's the difference? Oh, it looks a bit cleaner. So this is why you don't give me new mods midstream, because now I'm gonna look through it all. Did it add any mobs with it? Or is it just for blocks? There's an update for it and it adds only 3 tabs plus more blocks. Oh, what is all this? What is all this? Okay, well either way, you guys wanted me to focus on these things, so I'm gonna take a look at them. We're gonna have haps in this location. Let's see. Apparently I don't know how this mod works, which is fine. You want to see Jasper? I don't even know who Jasper is. It's like a Casper if you were the not-so-friendly ghost. I don't know my Chuck E. Cheese, as you should know. But no, yeah, these, I mean, I have to keep it now that I've used it. I'm stuck with this mod now, but no, honestly, like, unironically though, I do like some of these blocks. I do like the blocks. I shall be keeping this. Cool. And also, if the developers are watching, howdy. Right. So I assume I need to crouch to get in these, or crawl. Which button is it? X, Q. My game just crashed! Devin, what'd you send me? My game just crashed. I pressed B, I think. I don't even know what I did. I just tried to mess around with buttons until I could find it. I didn't think my game would crash. Who sets B as the game crash button? Duh! Why didn't I think of doing that? Am I stupid? The B button means bye-bye Minecraft. I swear to God, if my world gets corrupted here, I'll be so upset. I'm pressing Z right now, chat. I'm pressing X, I'm pressing C. Apparently I have 2 zoom, but whoa. Apparently I have the essential zoom, and I also have the other one, and I can double them. Jesus. Okay, we'll look through keybinds. Where is MW? Extreme zoom, exactly. I press Z and it just opens up my chat. I press B and it just crashes my game. Okay, cool. Who thought that this would be funny? Who decided to prank me like this? At this time of the day? When I'm so close to finishing perfection? Helpy's trying to get revenge? Not anymore, I'm gonna kill Helpy. I'm gonna kill him. He's gone. We're killing Helpy. Yeah, I know red ones mean they're overlapping, but it doesn't mean it's gonna crash my game either. Right, let's try this again. Yep, the sad music to go along with it, because you have to have the surveillance package mod installed, buddy. Oh my god, I don't have it installed. Why don't I have it installed? I thought I had it installed. Why is it not here? Oh, whatever. Okay. Apparently I don't have it installed right now. Right. We want... whichever one is B. Which one is U? Open wardrobe. The bloody... No. I don't know. Okay. B. Player overview. I don't care about that. Okay, so now if I press B, I should be fine. Well, at least I get to install the other surveillance package mod, because for some reason I didn't have that installed. So, where is surveillance package? Let me get that in here. Where is it? Why is it not here? Where surveillance package go? Where is my surveillance package? I didn't think I deleted any of this stuff. Why would I delete any of this stuff? I need that. Chat, what have you made me do? What are you making me do? I genuinely have no clue why. There. Okay, I think I put it in. If the name of the file is just called SP, I think I did it. Did OVDR remove it? I don't know. Am I using CurseForge? No, I'm just using normal Forge. I use my mods manually. I download my mods myself. Genuinely, I don't play with mod packs. I download my mods manually myself because, good lord, is it just so much more convenient. It's so much more convenient. The file for the mod is just called SP. Cool. That's convenient for everyone. Well, it should be good now, at least. At least we should be good. When it decides to load. Anytime now. Load! Thank you. Should add a slide from the top of the arcade to the bottom of the arcade. That would be extremely dangerous. Pretty cool. Bro, you can't even look at my replays right now. I don't have any replays. Bugger off. Right. Whatever you do, chat, don't press B. Or whatever button you rebind it to. Okay. So, let's try Z again. I'm not even gonna look. I will know if it happens. I will know if it happens. My game crashed again. Oh my god, chat, what did you make me do? Actually, I never made a backup of this world either, mind you. I didn't make a backup. Because I didn't think that the mods that people would be sending me would be killing my game. Hang on, chat. Hang on. Let it cook. Did I just ruin the stream? No worries, Devin. No worries. You're good. You're good. You're good. Hey, if the world does get corrupted, it is what it is. I'll build it again. And we'll come back next weekend. Tech hates me. No worries, Devin. No worries. You're good. Hey, again, if we lose progress, it is what it is. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm not gonna get upset. We'll do it again some other time, though. I'll just build it back up. I'll be here next weekend anyway. I should probably check settings before it does. Reading world data. It could just be because it doesn't like the mods. Ooh. Loading. Joining world, loading terrain. Hey! Look at that. Once you can actually look at that. Load! Thank you. I don't know why I did that. You know what I should do, though? I should make a backup. How long are live streams normally? They range from like 6 to 8 hours. Well, usually 6 to 7, but I mean 8 if I'm really pushing it. Okay, now the surveillance package is here. Now I can actually crawl. Yay! There we go, chat. We did it. We did it. Devin got off close. He got off close. Right. Let's do some tubes. So... let's see, are there any vertical tubes? Don't look like it. That's a shame. Let's do some multicolored ones. Oh, it's a corner, gotcha. Okay.
Tickets, please.
Ooh. Master Cheeks was the... Bro, what is that name? Master Cheeks is crazy. Master Cheeks with the 199. Good build. Thumbs up. Thank you, Master Cheeks. I appreciate it, Master Cheeks. I've never seen you in chat before, Master Cheeks, so thank you for stopping by, Master Cheeks. Has anyone ever told you that Master Cheeks is a really fun name? Appreciate it. Now let's figure out how this works. So... I probably need a corner one now. Somehow. Of course. Of course. Of course. Bro, come on. Face the direction I want you to. Bro, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how this stuff works now. Well, now it works first try, because of course it would. So, let's say theoretically, I have a staircase. I put it here, I put it here. There we go. Pretty cool. Okay, so let's have some windowed ones every so often. Intersection. No, I don't need an intersection, I just need a corner. And the netting, which I probably will need actually. Window. Window. Cup, I didn't know tubes were gonna be... It's fine, it's fine. It's not bad, chat. It's not bad. It's not bad. Look. New mods are always going to take a little bit to get used to. It's fine. It's fine. I'm keeping this mod now anyway. Not because I'm forced to. Wait, actually, I know what I could use intersections for. Wait. Hang on. So, ideally... Okay, that's not... Okay, that kind of does what I wanted it to, though. Other than the window being on the outside. So you can actually, like, do that. Okay, you know what? That works the way I wanted it to. I'm not mad. Intersection is such a big word. There we go. Honestly, yeah, I'm good with that. Neat. There we go. You gotta learn how they work. Exactly. I will say it would be cool if they were vertical as well. But, again, I don't mind. It's very cool. I like the way it works. Now I just gotta figure out where I want to do this. I'll just put it across. Stop people from falling out, me guess. I'll just put a layer across. That. See, this is good still. I like it. Roll under, pulp it. And what I'll do is I'll put a slab that goes over the top. Let's do this. There we go. Put Spring Bonnie into the pit. Say that again. Say that again. Yeah, I'm gonna decorate it, chat. I'm gonna decorate it. Man, I swear, if I don't do something in like 0.12 seconds, everyone's like, you should do this. Cuppa, you should do this. Cuppa, have you thought about doing this? Not yet. No, because, you know, I don't think that fast. Honestly, I don't even like the drawings. What could I put here, though? And obviously the neon pizza. Obviously the neon pizza. Could be a good spot for Balloon Boy. I agree with that. That is a good idea. I do like that. First of all, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through here again quickly, see if there's anything else. Freddy Neon Light, mayhaps. They've also got string stuff. They've got posters, tableware, party hats, lockers. Okay. Okay. Tape recorder. Neat. Okay. I see. What does this look like? It's actually just the Amazon knockoff. Let's go. Actually just the Amazon knockoff. Which found its way into Dead by Daylight, mind you. Could I put a sign in here? I need a big sign that just says time to play. If you know, you know. Maybe one of the FNAF 2 ones, actually. That's not bad. I can't tell if that's centered or not. And let's go with some smaller posters while we're here, so let's do these ones. The first time I'm unironically going to be using the Toy Freddy poster outside of the bathroom, mind you. Outside the bathroom? No way. Oh yeah, just mess around with it. Give it a bit more flavor. What are they called? They're called pals. Let's put a Foxy one and a Freddy one. Just put one there. One there. Cool. We good with this, chat? Nice little ball pit area. I think it looks good. Is my data diver better than this one? I don't like comparing work. Don't ask me to do that. Do I hate Toy Freddy? Why would I hate Toy Freddy? Toy Freddy's good. Toy Freddy's good, lad. Maybe a few too many gamer words, but other than that, Toy Freddy's good. Sometimes I gotta let him know that, you know, homophobia isn't good. But you know, I'll teach him. What should I do now? I don't want to merry-go-round inside the arcade. There's plenty of those outside, so I think we should probably just go to... just have a bunch of these ski machines and stuff. We'll have those on the bottom floor because they would create noise on the top. Yeah, I'll add Balloon Boy somewhere, chat. I'll add Balloon Boy and JJ. I just want to actually get the arcades done first. Because they're more important. Sorry, not sorry. Ooh, ski balls. Go, basketball stuff, pinball. Hello with it. Add 10 wall monitors to act as adverts. You would.
I want a nice big slice of cake.
Jackie, if she was British.
Ice cream. I want a nice big slice of cake. Come get your birthday hug.
Yeah, this works fine. Rise King. Yeah, Wither, it's been a bit, so I've done a bit as well. Not gonna lie. I've done a bit as well. What else do we have? We've also got the top-down ones. There will be a massive traffic jam in these tubes. Oh well. Wallace doing Jackie's voice lines.
Wallace, I want a nice big slice of cake.
Wither immediately left hearing me making British noises. I know how he's like. My fat ass getting stuck in the tubes. It's not meant for adults. Although that being said, I know some children who definitely couldn't fit in there, and I know some adults that definitely could, so, you know. What am I looking for? More arcade kind of items, but unfortunately they're not bloody sorted. Clown Blaster. Dance, there's a dance machine. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Holy, this is big. Okay, wait a minute. I wasn't expecting this to be that big. Man, I gotta pay for everything. It is bull. Why ain't everything be free? It's a free country. I deserve my free arcade. What even is this? Oh, this is a photo booth kind of thing? Maybe? In that case, I could probably put some outside. If only it wasn't they're animated if you pay. I don't want to pay. But actually, why do they clip? That's like super annoying. It's like very annoying actually. I'll put that there. Put these ones here. We'll put Fruity Maze and that one. This is a good start. Good start. Yoink. Yeah, nothing else really needs to be added to it. I really want to add the dance machine. No idea where it would fit. I don't even get to play it. It plays itself. Oh wow, I don't want that. Don't even play itself. You want 30 to 75, I mean, you're not wrong. I want to see how big this dance machine is. Okay, it's not that big. It's the Friday Night Funkin' machine. I'll put that on the top floor. I think we've got enough going on down here. I'm not gonna add a slide that goes from the top floor to the bottom. I've already said that. Literally, the security office is directly above it. It would not work. Right, let's put the balloon guy. Yeah, so no stand-up arcades down here. This is more of the, like, physical games. I'll put Balloon Boy here. Sure. Put Balloon Boy there. Plush. Let's get a Poopit. Let's get a... Let's see. What else do we want? Let's put a default Freddy one. Balloons here. And then some balloon barrels. Oh, presents as well. Let's get presents. Why is the Goofy Goober clock here? I don't know what that means. I don't know. You tell me. Okay. I'm thinking I like the way this is turning out as of right now. Actually, I can add in like a single... I can add like a single arcade machine here. There we go. A single arcade machine. And I've got plenty of space to do anything else with, so if the floor is gonna be... Oh no, the ceiling's right here, so I have to actually remove this one. There we go. Let's just continue doing this then. Honestly, might just be my favorite decoration in this build. If you couldn't tell by the amount I'm using it. There we go. Add it into the Pit Spring Bunny? No. What I will add though is JJ. I'll add JJ over here. Is Dee Dee in this mod? Yeah, Dee Dee's in this mod. Are we putting Dee Dee somewhere, chat? I guess we could. Chat, do we put Dee Dee somewhere? I put her outside the arcade. Why not? Because it's Dee Dee.
Uh-oh, how unfortunate. Uh-oh, how unfortunate.
See, this is why I shouldn't do high-pitched voice acting, because I just can't. Unless that was secretly really good and no one just wants to admit it. Oh, balloon barrel there. I'll put you there. Neat. Yeah, I think we're done well here. Let's get some shelves. Dorko posting. Is Dorko leaking stuff again? Wow. This shows absolutely nothing. Actually, you know what? Let's move this over here. Whoa. Oh, I can't see the bloody shelves. They hide. There we go. Okay. We should add the puppet. Puppet will be on the top floor, don't worry. We have an entire square up here for the puppet. This is just the first floor arcade, mind you. There's a top floor one as well. Don't worry. Let's add some stools. Let's do purple. Add a jump board on top of the ball pit to jump into. No, see, that's just not safe. That's just not safe. I'll tell you what I will do, though. I just remembered there is a cash Register. Yes! Peak. Just like this song. Posters maybe? Let's get a poster down here. For a character that isn't here, but it doesn't matter. What do we put for the prizes, chat? I keep struggling with this because literally nothing fits on the shelves. Like, the plushies would be such an obvious thing, but they just don't work. The plushies just don't fit. Which is a shame, and I wish I could put these down, because that would also be nice. A fish. Thank you. Do I just do the props? Ta. Can I actually place this? Oh, I can. Oh, peak. Okay, that's actually cool. I actually like that. See, it don't fit. I'd love to put it there, but it just don't fit. This does, though. You're nice. I actually like you a lot. Microphone. Present. Just a little gift. Cake. Which I already have. I'll put another cupcake. SC FNAF has prizes that fit on shelves. It also has Secret of the Mimic things. Man, I'm cheating on Management Wanted and I'm going all in. I'm going all in. No turning back. There we go. Can't think of anything else this prize counter really needs. We've done pretty well for ourselves here. Get a door, backstage door, put that down here. Do I need a sign? Nah, not really. Barrel there. See, I can put other things, I just don't know what else to do here. Trash. Maybe like boxes? I could definitely fit in some boxes. Yeah. Also, chat, I'm just gonna say now, not spoiling 1.4, but also spoiling 1.4. Boxes. Yeah, W thing. Might just be W thing. Alright, I'll just do this. They might just be a W thing. Lol bit price counter? Nah, lol bit's not here. We're just sticking with the peeps we have. There you go, do this. What about a cup of tea plush? Next update, 1.4. That's one thing I can definitely tell you about 1.4. My plushie's there. I'll have to look into more of these FNAF mods then if people are actually recommending me to. I just don't bother looking into other mods that I'm not told to do. This was originally just supposed to be a Management Wanted thing, but I did say that, like, as I continue on, I can definitely install more mods. When's 1.4 dropping? Your mum. Your great channel. Thanks. I work hard on it. This is the first room I can actually put a floor on, or a ceiling on. So, chat, what are we putting the ceiling on? What are we making this ceiling out of? What is this arcade ceiling made out of? Let's see. What do we got? God, this menu just keeps expanding, man. There's just so many stuff here. Netherite. Okay. Let's see if there's any slab blocks that work. Blackwood doesn't look bad. Ooh, actually kind of like that. I also gotta wonder where I'm putting a bunch of these lights, cause get ready for it. It's about to be pitch black in here. What is this song I was playing? Sounds like a FNAF song. Yeah, I just gotta figure out where I want lights here. Because this place is pretty dark right now. When is parts and service update, bro? I don't know. Who's asking? What do I want? I want the hanging wires. Hanging... Let's do these ones. Let's make it colorful. Let's go all in. And I'll figure out lighting. I'll probably do... Lighting will probably be something I do after I've built the entire thing, to be fair. I don't think it's worth going through all that effort now, especially when we're not done with the build. And there's going to be a skylight, so... Right now, I'll probably just leave it as is. I'm surprised I didn't give myself night vision, though. I'm kind of just working blind here. There we go. Give it a little bit of color, though. In fact, what I'm going to do is alternate, so that way it's not all the same. I'll even add some in here. There we go. Neat. Place is looking real nice. Real nice. Actually, the first room we might have 100% completed because everything else either doesn't have a roof over it or is just not there. Those are floating? Yeah, who cares? You're not gonna notice it, chat. You're not gonna notice it. Man, this place is coming together real well, actually. Holy. Right. Let's try get at least the bottom floor finished today. After that, we'll see. Because we're definitely not going to finish all this today. Let's try get the bottom floor finished at least. So. Arcade is done. At least the bottom floor. So now we're left with... let's go to the manager's place, actually. The staff area. We might as well since we're right here. Right. Is this going to continue the pattern? Here, I can change it here. I'll use some framed blocks for this part. Wherever it is. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Let's just do the whole thing just in case. There we are. Okay. This is the break room? Yes. Break room and then a manager office here. I just realized we never did anything here. Whatever. My resupply never came. I'm stuck midair. I'm also out of hell divers. Keep going. I believe in you. Good callback to the start of the stream. Alright, what do we make the floor out of? What do we make the floor out of? Shoddy. Wood? Not a bad idea. Like, I'm looking at all the showbiz stuff, and I'm like, honestly, this stuff looks pretty good. However, I don't think I'm ready to commit full blocks to a mod I'm not too sure about just yet. I do like the wood idea, though. Let's see what we got. Or carpet. Actually, I like this. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna go with this. And I need to decide what I'm gonna be doing with this one. I guess I could leave that wall as is. That wall's fine. However, I do need to decide what I'm gonna be doing with the rest of the room, so... If that's there... Yeah, okay, never mind. I thought I could get away with this, but looking back now, probably not going to be as easy. Oh. Oh. Looks like spaghetti hoops. It looks good. If that's what you mean. It looked good. Let's go with some bricks. Let's use bricks. I've been wanting to use this the entire time, so I'm gonna finally use it. And some cyan. I feel like bricks are gonna work for this room. I just need to figure out which ones. What do you think the outside will look like? Probably similar to what the Pizzaplex looks like. Again, this is a very toned down Pizzaplex is what I'm noticing. Which is not a bad thing. It's honestly what I was going for. What about this? And for the bricks, I can actually use a proper color. For a break room, does this work? Was this 4 blocks tall? I think this works. I'll go with that. Are there any bummer cars in this mod? I did see some. Yeah, Felix's car and Jack's car. I mean, if needed, I can install some. I've never been fussed about cars. I've never been fussed about it. I wouldn't worry too much. What am I after? A proper door again. Let's just use this one. Maybe a window here. That's the break room. And this is the manager's office. I added warning tapes specifically for you and you haven't used them. Well, I haven't really had a purpose to use them yet, have I? SMH? Not my fault. You need to time your mods better. Right. For a desk, let's just go with the Fazbear Frights one. Oh no, I can make a custom one. I can make a custom one. Put it... yeah. Rolling chair, put that here. Filing cabinet. Lockers. I actually kind of like the grey ones. I like that a lot, actually. So that's what I'm going to go with. Filing cabinet there. Let's get ourselves a phone. What about a wooden manager's office? Nah, I want to keep it as is. I want to keep it all like this. Curtains would be good. Yeah, I was thinking that, but you know, this stuff might work. Doesn't really cover the entire... there's no way for me to cover the entire thing, so it's just gonna have to be as is. I like this, though. As for this... there we go. What are some office equipment that could go in the back here? A shelf of some kind. I already have filing cabinets. Posters, I guess, could work. Actually, let me add a window here as well. There we go. So this actually looks to the outside now. Did you get a new mod? Yes, I did. I sure did. I did. Laptop. Mug. There we go. As for posters, let's go with this one. Yeah, that works. I guess I could go back to do the plants now. I like how I've done the manager's office first before I even did the rest of them. Yeah, let me go back and do this. I love the average Joe office in the Neon Prize area. It's alright. I like it, honestly. I honestly like it. Also, welcome back, Rev, lurking in the stream. I see you. Yeah, let's get some boxes. A trash can as well. Man, why can't 1.4 come? Where is 1.4? Why can't I use it? I know exactly where it is, I just can't be able to use it. Shame. Shame, shame. I do that sometimes. Yeah, I notice. It's okay. Put that there. Put that there. This is fine. We don't need too much going on here. Maybe a smaller poster. What of? Is there like a rural sign? Oh, some of the other posters actually like this stuff that actually fits for these environments. There we are. Cool. Alright, there's our manager's office. Then for this room, we got a bit more space to work with. This is a long stream, not the longest. That's just the manager's office. Yeah, I know, exactly. You're not familiar with my game. I'd be streaming for hours at times. Oh boy. That's not what it's intended for, Bendu, you bum. You know exactly what I mean. Could I put another window here? I should probably do that, actually. Lots of windows in this room. Yeah, that works here. If you're really gonna be like that about it, there. It's a gender-neutral manager's office. There's no sign that specifically says manager's office, chat. What is this? Okay, interesting. Just a framed block variation. Right, let's get some lockers going. Put that here. Let's get 3 lockers. Let's get a table. Put it in the middle of the room. Get some chairs. Get some trash. The usual stuff. Like that. Don't forget pizza phone. Oh. Don't forget the what now? There's still space I could do stuff with, I'm just not sure where. Actually, I could add in a wall phone to the side here. I'll put a box under it, just for the sake of box. Still something here. Let's just add a big Toy Freddy poster. The pizza phone. Oh, this thing. There you go. Pizza phone. Put more of this here. Boom. I want a TV somewhere. Let's put some monitors up. Put that there. Something there. Something there. And this is where I spend most of my time scrolling through the inventory trying to find the same 2 items. Because, God, there's so much stuff. Why is there so much stuff? Dishes? Because why not? Is it cool? Yeah. Is it just gonna make me look even more? Yeah, definitely. A cheese wrench. I haven't even added shelves. I'll put that there. Let's add something there. Anything else this room needs? You think we need anything for this room, chat? Add a salad bar in a employees lounge. Chat, in an employees lounge we're having a salad bar. Okay. Okay. Too much stuff. Too much stuff. Too much bloody stuff. Too much choice. Actually, I could put a sink in here, actually. It makes sense. Shut up. This is what I wanted. Yeah, this mod has some really good stuff. If only it wasn't getting flooded by the other stuff. Put the glasses on. Yeah, let's just put our Henry Hoover there. Now I can't see. That is annoying. Let's do the same ceiling here. So let's just go with our... whatever you call it. This black block. This black slab. Right, after this chat, we're doing back... What time is it? 5? Ooh. How long have we been streaming for? 6.5 hours. Oh. Man, I really want to continue with this. Man, why'd I have to make a video tomorrow? Why couldn't I just do a double stream? Man. Why did I have to do a... Why did I have to do a video? Where is it? Here it is. There we go. I'm just gonna add light to this room. It's fine. You could do a video and a stream? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, gonna be honest. I don't think I'm a huge fan of that idea. I've never done it before, and I feel like it would affect the video's performance. And yes, that matters before you say anything. Cool. Okay. We got decent, but we probably got like half of it done. I know we didn't start on the second floor, but unironically, I think we got half of it done. Because next stream wouldn't take too long. We got the party rooms, we got backstage, which won't take long. And then the top floor is really wide and open. There's like one gift shop here, 2 more bathrooms, some food courts, and then a second arcade, and then the security office. Honestly, that won't even take that long. So we could definitely knock this out in a second stream. Man, this place looks really cool, though. Oh, I want to finish it so bad. Oh, I want to finish it so bad. Where's Foxy? Literally right there. Literally right there. And Helpy's still in the brig, where he belongs. And he will continue to stay there. Let me just swap out this, actually, just so that it looks more professional. Because this has been annoying me this entire time. There we go. Also, these slab blocks are temporary. I'll probably change those out as well at some point. But other than that, this place has been looking real nice so far. Why is there a tree blocking the stage? It is quite literally not blocking the stage. From no angle does it block the stage. You can see the stage from every angle while sitting down. And if it does, well, Foxy's right there. Really like this place so far. This block is really carrying. This color stripe wall has been carrying this build. Really liking how this one's turning out. Unfortunately, though, definitely not going to get it done today. Which is a shame. The middle table? Literally, no. I can see the stage right here. Oh no, Bonnie's not there. Well, why are you sitting back here, you loser? Look at Foxy. The incendiary core showed up. I need John Helldiver. Oh god, there's my call. Alright then. Well, I'm not going to get started on anything else anyway because it'll take way too long. So I'm just going to wrap it up here. Very good progress. I'm very happy with this one so far. This is basically your custom pizzaplex from me. No, is it nowhere near the size, but honestly, I kind of prefer this. I really like this. Man, I really want to finish building this. Can I not just finish this in my own time? Man, this place is so cool. Man, this place is so cool. What happened to Helpy? Helpy's in the brig. This place is really... I just want to keep flying around. Yeah. Man, Pizza Night 2 in this location would be sick. It'd be sick. Alrighty, though. that is gonna do it for today. We did well. We did really well today. Make pizza night 2? We will see. I don't know when I'm gonna be doing pizza night 2. I said after 1.4, but 1.4 is yet to come out, and I'm nearly done with Secret of the Mimic, so we'll see. I can get that done whenever. Yeah, let me put on some proper music. Let me get a screenshot, and then I'll put some proper music on. Not that there's a good screenshot to take as of right now, but I mean, it's work in progress. It's work in progress. It is what it is. It's fine. I need to get back to finishing the Secret of the Mimic finale video, which will be done tomorrow. There's like 5 minutes left of it that I need to edit, so I wouldn't worry about that being late at all. Remember, chat. Remember. Secret of the Mimic map drops next week. When's the music gonna load? There it is. Remember, chat. Secret of the Mimic map next week. It's gonna be very cool. Very, very cool. Do I have anything I can do? Any sneak peeks? I've already showed you what tomorrow's video is about. Remember, members can watch that early. But for those of you who don't have any membership, it will come out tomorrow anyway. Anything I can leak. Anything I can leak. Anything I can leak. I mean, I could leak pretty much anything because, like, you've pretty much seen everything. I can finally talk about this guy. I am finally talk about this guy. In fact, I do so in tomorrow's video. Finally get to talk about David. What else we got? Yes, I finally added in the mannequins. I told you I would. You guys didn't believe me for some reason, but I did add the mannequins. I did. I've only got one real image that I can show off. It's not really, and it's not even a big one either, so I'm just gonna leave it, honestly. I'm gonna leave it. There's not too much I can show off. Okay then. Actually. Nah, there's nothing worth. Nothing worth showing early. Sorry chat, no leaks today. No leaks today. Unless the music that you've been listening to is a leak. Who knows? Anyway. Chat. I am very excited for the Secret of the Mimic map. Oh wait, Bender, you're right. I'm very excited for the Secret of the Mimic map. Next week. I can't talk about it any less. Or any more. It's just coming out next week. That's all you need to know. Be there. I don't know if I'll premiere it or not, but it's definitely happening. I don't know if I'll stream next Saturday. I'd like to. It won't be Secret of the Mimic related. Holy hell, am I red? Why am I red? Oh, it's that. That's probably it. But yeah, that'll be cool. Peak build, can't wait to see the finished one. Me neither. Which is why I hope to do it again next week. But with that being said, thank you everyone so much. I greatly appreciate it for welcoming me back streaming. It's been a bit, but I'm gonna hopefully start doing this a bit again. So thank you everyone so much for watching. Thank you everyone who became a member. Thank you everyone who donated. And just thank you for stopping by and chatting, keeping me sane throughout the stream. I greatly appreciate them. Video tomorrow, 11:30 AM Eastern Standard Time. Be there. Be there. Tomorrow. Video. Secret of the Mimic next week. Even cooler.